Hey everyone, how's it going? I hope you're doing fantastic. We're playing a little bit of Monster Rancher 4 once again. We got our boy Bosco. We made it to rank S with him. I don't think we're going to beat rank S with him. He's quite old and, we struggled through rank A a little bit. But, I mean, we get to try a new monster. I don't know if it's worth trying two at the same time. I really don't want to deal with the counter system, like, at all. I'm liking the game as is. So I think we might just do one monster and try and beat the game with it from this point on. There'll probably be a monster that has the same stat loadout, or like same stats to focus on as the last guy, which is basically life, skill, speed, and power. So I'm thinking, the thing that like first comes to mind when I think about that is Rhino Roller. So maybe we do Rhino Roller. I don't know if I've ever raised one in Monster Rancher 4. The only one I actually ever remember raising at all is in Monster Rancher Advance. Oh, also here, yeah. So you can only hear my mic here. Yeah, I set up my sound settings to be a little bit different. There might be just a little bit more background noise than you're used to, but I think the difference is going to be a lot easier. Rhino Roller, aka Psy Roller. Yeah, it's the same monster. Do the robot dude. Hanger? Yeah, I mean, all those stats work for Hanger as well. I mean, the other robot dude. Not Hanger. All two of the Hangers. Ambush is the other one. But yeah, let's, might as well get into it. We're here already. Okay, why are you on the wrong one? Excuse me. There we go. So I set up my settings. So I probably need to turn this up a little bit. I'll probably go like this. Maybe I can even go a little bit louder for sound effects. I kind of want it to be hitting around -30 with this. Okay, so that's probably okay. Yeah, I have it set up now. So hold on. I didn't really set it up properly, but that's something I'll worry about for tomorrow's stream. I have it set up now so I can separate the game from background music if I'm playing background music that's not in the game itself. From my mic, like everything is on its own track now. It's not like difficult to set that up in OBS, but I did have to spend quite a little bit of time readjusting how everything in my computer is routed to make it work. So, I mean, I say spend a little bit of time, make it sound like an ordeal. It probably took like 40 minutes. But it was just like, working through my brain of like, how am I going to do this? What's the easiest way to do this? The nice thing about like doing audio though is like I didn't have to look anything up. It was just, using what I know for my day job to make it happen. Got all the training equipment now, so it's going to help. Yeah, for sure. Trying Nuzlocke and gone through 3 pixies, the worst. So originally when we played, there was a breed clause where it's like you don't have to pick up the monster if it's the same as something you've already done. And I think that makes it a lot more interesting. Okay, I need something to play, soundtrack-wise. Low poly water mix, ambient jungle, D&B, video game music. Songs for when you are underwater. Okay. No, this is, we're just going back to what we were listening to yesterday. Okay, this is going to be real loud for a second. I'm going to adjust it. Okay, there we go. Maybe a little too loud for that. Bring the game up a bit more. Is that Rastor? No, I'll show you Rastor. Okay, here's the problem. For me, the mix sounds like the music is really loud and the game is quiet. But that's just because I have this set up like this. No, it's... everything I have is the same.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
I have to try and set this up in a way where it's like the same for everybody. Okay, one sec. Desktop should be like -10. I should be able... I want to have it set up so I can just listen to everything at max volume. And then I can adjust it in-game. Okay, that does kill it if I do that. I got control here. Beautiful. That's beautiful. And then the game... yeah. I think that works out. I think that sounds okay. Music might be a tad bit loud still, but... something like that. I think that's okay. Oh, you know what it is? I'm realizing this now. Sound settings. It's because... I have... where's PCSX? Ah. To do this. Sorry guys, it's gonna take me like a little bit to get it all figured out. They did say I'd have to spend some time on it last night. Yeah, that's true. What emulator do I use? This is PCSX2. So I wanted to show Raster off. You guys don't know who Raster is, that's fine. It's from Rivals of Ether. There you go. They put Raster in this? Look at that shit. Put some goggles on it and a scarf? Same character. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. I heard the riff. He's betrayed by humans. Yeah. So, I mean, we're gonna get to it in a second, but I am gonna need a new monster in a sec. Rano would be... how a monster enter monster? Yeah. Well, I mean, they kind of made that. They made Fat Rano with Quasimo. Same kind of vibe. Zana, menu's loud. Menu feels loud. Oh yeah, that is loud. One sec. The thing is, I'm listening on like an unbelievably quiet volume. So it's like, how do I describe this? because it's quiet, sounds tend to get like compressed when you're not listening to something at like full volume. It's like an actual like known issue, and I say known issue like it's a programming fault or something. It's a bug that needs to be addressed. I guess it is kind of a bug that needs to be addressed like in the human brain. But basically, if you're like mixing a band or like you're like mixing a song or something, you need to do it like at a pretty loud volume, because when it gets quiet, the subtleties like kind of disappear, and you might think like, oh, of course the fucking subtleties disappear. It gets quiet. Like, what a stupid thing to say. Like, it's quiet. You can't hear them as well. But what actually happens is that you can still kind of hear everything, but you don't hear the difference between like stuff that's really, really loud and stuff that's really, really quiet. You can still kind of hear everything, but the gap is like much smaller. So it's like, to me, listening at the volume I'm listening at, this is like inaudible. But I just realized something. Okay. I know what the problem is. I'm gonna be honest. How is the game even coming through? Check 1, 2. Hold on. Sorry, I'm confused. You shouldn't be able to hear anything. It's set up in a way where you shouldn't be able to hear anything, like, at all. Okay, I'm Hold on, how's this set up? Speaker's hi-fi cable. It's set to the hi-fi cable, that's correct. And then this is here. Oh. I gotcha. I understand what's happening here. Yes, okay. This is set to that. This is supposed to be set to this. So you can't hear anything at all from the game. Is OBS still transmitting the background audio? No, I had it set to the wrong input-output. So now, if I turn it on... Okay, it's come through my mic now. Okay, how do I do this? I apologize. You're not supposed to hear the background wishes. Yeah, I mean, it's, apologies, I already explained it. No, so basically, like, I'm just redoing how I have some of this set up. So, I mean, the way it is fine. So, one sec. If I do this, I have, like, pretty discrete control over the volume. Like, that's probably better, right? The problem is, what I've done is I've set up a matrix on accident. And what a matrix is when you're sending the same sound source to two different, like, outputs. And you have discrete control over each of them. Which is not what I want. I want to be able to control everything from one box. So if I turn it down here, it turns it down for the game as well. So I always know exactly what's going on. But the way I have it set up, it's going to my mixer and it's also going to OBS. And if I want OBS to be quiet, I have to turn down OBS. If I want it to be quiet in my speakers, I got to turn it down on my speakers. Which is like, it's fine for today. It's something I'll fix because I don't want to have to be like guessing later on. But I know exactly how I would fix it. It's just you know, I kind of don't want to spend any more time screwing around with it. The joys of, like, being an audio tech. Okay, because desktop is set here. My mic is set there. That's all fine. And I have this going to this cable. I would need a third virtual audio cable. I could set it to this. And then I could set that. Yeah, okay. So that's all I would need. I need to go find a third virtual audio cable. Problem solved, but I'm not Googling. I'm not Googling shit right now. So that should be a lot better, right? It's not like unbelievably loud anymore. But still, like, listening to my music quietly, it seems like it should be mixed a lot better. Yeah, okay. I get it. This should work. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you letting me know. Because, like I said, like, it's one of those things where it's kind of hard to do it on your own. There's a lot of, like, you record a little snippet, you listen back. You record a little snippet, you listen back. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Anyway, we're playing a video game today. Believe it or not. This guy's almost dead. Monsters... Oh, whoops. Alright. I can just press tab whenever I want to go turbo mode. That's going to make adventures a lot better. You know, I've let you guys suffer through the, like, regular speed adventures. We're going full bore from this point on when we do adventures. We're going to be fighting guys in rank S. There's, like, such a huge jump in this game. It's kind of crazy. You got, like, E rank, which is, like, everyone sucks. D rank is, like, you know, everyone's got, like, 150, like, 200 most stats. Or in, like, half the stats. C is, like, everyone's got, like, 250 and, like, the stat they're good in. B is they've got about 250 in all their stats. So, like, there's, like, no jump at all. And then A, they have 400 for every stat, from 200 to 250. And then S is they have 600 in every stat. So it goes from, like, the first 4 ranks are, like, all basically... There's, like, very little growth for any of the monsters. B rank in this game is like C rank. And then A rank in this game is like a weak S rank in Monster Rancher 2. It's stupid. Thinking Mon 2 will be cool or hideous? I kind of want to do a side roller of some kind. So I'm interested to see what we can get with that. If it's a side roller, we might even be able to combine this guy. Conformity and build equals challenge? Yeah, exactly. Zonducken. I'm going to be honest. I love Zonducken. It's one of my favorite monsters in the entire franchise. I always make one, though. Like, every time I boot up this game, it's either Zonducken or Kirvis. Kirvis is the Zon Poncho. I think they look fantastic. They're amazing. It's such cool designs. But what we're looking to do right now is we're looking to abuse the system in the game. There is a way to do... There's a counter system in this game where you press a button and you, like, counterattack what your opponent's doing. But what you can do is just simply never encounter the tutorial for it because it's not unlocked at the beginning of the game. Honestly, I think it probably was a good call on their part to not unlock it at the beginning of the game because you would have, like, way too much tutorial to sit through. Let's try this. It was this week, so we can always just back off. But, if you never have more than one monster on the ranch at a time, you never unlock the cutscene that, like, and the tutorial. See, look at, I'm, like, completely fucking outclassed now. everyone went from like 400 in every stat to 600 in every stat. But in rank B, everyone had 200 in every stat. 550. That's still pretty loud. I might even turn it down a little bit more. Happy little loopholes. Yeah, the counter system is not fun. I got 13% chance to hit. We're super smashing, brother. It was okay damage. I don't think so. No. Okay. We're not built for this life. We're gonna... Oh boy. No, I'm gonna copy get right strike. I still can't believe the copyright trolls for Monster Rancher 4 of all games. Like, fuck you, dude. Oh, you always thought Zahn was a robot like Hanger, but no, he's a land crab. Zahn, No, Zahn is he's supposed to be like a little bug ninja. He's got the exoskeleton. Hope I'm well today. I am well today. Thank you. All right, let's get you some food. Give you some Malone. No, we'll give him the beef. Where's the beef? It's right there, brother. Let's just go next week. We go next. Okay, so he hasn't died yet, which is nice. Do the monsters have any longer of a lifespan? No, they actually have significantly shorter of a lifespan. 4 years is like the average. And not like the average in like if you play the game not knowing how items work and stuff like in Monster Rancher 2, 4 years is about the average. Even though the monsters can and like often do live like 8+ years in that game. In this game, like we're like ultra old man. How do you get to S rank? I just punched stuff. I used my monster's one good attack with a fire element on it, so he was just doing a shit ton of damage. And that was it. Okay, so he hasn't died yet. That's good. Oh wait, is it F2, select save state 1? Okay, so I can save state, yeah, that's quicker. And 2, they feel like they need longer lifespans. 2 is a difficult game. It's like, if you don't understand how the game works, it's very difficult to play it. And because it never really explains to you all the hidden mechanics and stuff, some people have problems with that, but I think it's fine because, you know, the whole point is that you're not supposed to understand how to do genetic engineering right out of the gate. It's one of those things where it's like, it's fine if it's like, you know, you've trained for it. Okay, which is better? Is it melon or watermelon? That's the good one. I want to say it's watermelon, but I don't remember. Let's just buy a bunch of melons. Vitamins are actually the good one. Vitamins are just, like, unbelievably expensive. Vitamins are, like, superfood in this. Did they make this game easier to understand? I felt like Monster Rancher 2 wasn't easy to understand. No, so here's the thing. People want to play video games in, like, I am a god... like, you know, I'm the most powerful being in the universe type vibe, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But Monster Rancher is, like, literally like you're a farmer. Like, that's the vibe, is you're a farmer. So, until you learn, like, all the tricks and, like, how to use items correctly, it's kind of, like, unbelievably difficult. Can I control its body anymore? Alright. So, we got to... Let's go back. I'm not gonna go buy items. It's the next week, right? And if I go... Is this the one he dies in, or is it next week? Okay, so it's this week. So here's something funny we can do. Let's go to the shrine. Let's go get another monster. Wait, sorry. I gotta make sure it's like I'm on the exact correct week. He can only live for one more week when we go get the other monster. We're gonna game the system a bit. I will always love playing 2 back on disc, which I know boosted DVD sales and got more stores, DVDs, rentals up. It's kind of comparing the intricacies between Skyrim and Kingdom Come Deliverance. One is clearly a power fantasy, while the other is you're some dude with no knowledge, no skill, gonna get beat up a ton until you figure stuff out. Yeah. I didn't get that when I was a kid. And that's the thing, like, it's not... Like, you're not wrong for going into it expecting it to be something it's not, right? Like... Okay, so it is the next week. Perfect. So what we gotta do here... Wait, did I saved right here? I made a mistake. Let's, Can we go to the association? Or can you only do that during the week? Because if it's during the week, I've made a mistake. No, we can go to the shrine. No, I've made a mistake. Let's, let's reload. We have to go back a little bit. So what I'm trying to do is, on the week he's going to die, I want to go get another monster. And I want to bring him on an adventure with me, because I can basically carry a brand new monster through the adventure, get a bunch of stats. Or a bunch of new techs, I should say. Okay, so I have a month. He dies on the first week. So on the first week, we have to go to town. Did I get a copyright strike for the Investigate 311? No, I did not. But yeah, what I'm getting at is I can go get a monster because it doesn't carry over. It doesn't try to give you the tutorial until the week after you get your second monster. So if I only ever have one monster on the ranch, I can abuse it. This is fine. I'm sorry, brother. We're being mean to you right now, but we're just skipping through this. But yeah, Monster Rancher is like... It really gives you nothing, right? It's very much a game where it's like you have to experiment with stuff and you'll figure it out on your own. Talk to other people and get them to help you. I'm sorry you're starving, brother. I'm worried that if he's starving, he might die a week early. So let's give him some food. This game definitely like holds your hand a little bit more. Not like incredibly, but it does have like a shit ton of tutorials and stuff. Okay, now we want to go to the shrine. We want to go get a monster. But I think Monster Rancher 2 is like... I've seen so many people be like, oh, it didn't tell me anything, and that means it's a bad game. And it's like, well, no, it's... You're expecting the game to be something it's not. And I've been guilty of that in the past, right? Where I've like... I still have people who like come into my Dragon Quest video and just talk about like how I'm an idiot because I wanted the game to be something it's not. And it's like, I kind of said that off the hop, that it's like, I love the game. I think the game is really good and the systems are fantastic and it's a lot of fun. But the PvP is like, it's not made for PvP. It's not good, but it's also not made for it. So it's, you know, it's understandable. Monster Rancher is a very like cozy game, but like if you're not gonna do any research on it, it becomes kind of difficult. Okay, so I want to get one of these guys. Didn't like what they locked behind DLC in Dark Prince? Yeah, that was pretty stupid. Car Roller. Rhino Roller, Queen Roller, Skunk Roller, Raga Roller. We're not getting Lloyd. This dude's got 10 intelligence. He starts with 225 power. It's probably like... Here, let's take a look real quick. I want to see on legendcup.com. Let's take a look. Monster entry guide, the monster data. Let's take a look at all of these guys and see kind of what we're looking for in terms of stats. Rhino Roller is kind of like a Gaboo, where he's got high power, high life, and high speed. High speed ride level 6? Oh man, hell yeah. What's this guy got? He's got max power gains, good life gains, speed gains in the middle, accuracy in the middle. It's not terrible. The dragon one's a little bit faster. Baku Roller's a little bit faster. It's got better life gains. Movement speed 3 out of 6, eh? So you also get to see like the elemental resistances, right? Guts regen 4 out of 12. Guts regen is like not a big difference between like a really slow guts regen and a really fast guts regen in this game. 213 weeks though. I don't know what that's. Seems pretty high. High Roller looks like something from Spyro 4. Yeah, kinda. Straight up Lloyd. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Hanger. His stats are just bad. What? Regular ass Rhino Roller. Super weak to hit. He doesn't like getting hit. 7 out of 8 in speed. 6 out of 8 in life. 4 in accuracy. 8 in power. I don't know. What's he got? 8 out of 8 power. Dude, this guy sucks. This guy had like decent defense gains, I guess. I'm thinking, I don't know, man. I don't like them in this game. I think they look kind of stupid. I'm thinking like either the dragon or the Baku one. Hanger sub look, you like it? The Hanger one's got like bad stat gains. Also, I just realized you guys can't hear the background music and stuff while I'm on this page, but that's something I'll get figured out for later. Okay, so Rock and Roller I'd probably be okay with as well. I do want something with a little bit more speed, I think, but... And maybe better accuracy. It just seems like this guy's better in general. He has better physical resistances. You can probably make an argument for either one. Rock and Roller is a good name. Yeah, it's sick. Okay, I'm gonna make a poll. I'm sorry if you're on YouTube. Question. If you're on YouTube, just type it in chat and I'll take a look. Not everybody's gonna vote, so it's not like your vote will matter. Which Rhino? Rock and Roller, High Roller, Baku Roller. 1 minute. Let's go. Hey, Deborah, how are you doing? You're just getting here. We're doing a little vote on which one you want to see. We're gonna do either Baku Roller, High Roller, and Rock and Roller. I don't know if I can do a vote on YouTube. So if you want to see one of these three, just type it in the chat. Let me know. Literally just got here. Yeah, we're picking a Baku, and I want to know which one you guys want to see. You want Rock and Roller? I don't know who I'm. Baku Roller, Rock and Roller, Rock and Roller. Rock and Roller is destroying. We got a minute. It's not over yet. You're a Baku Roller fan yourself. Vote for who you want. There's nothing on the line. Dragon subs in this game kind of look dorky. Outside of like Salamander, I think Salamander looks fine. And the rest of them are like kind of... This guy's okay. A lot of them look stupid though. Where are we at? Rock and Roller. 80% said Rock and Roller. The High Rollers and the Baku Rollers. Floyd Roller? They're not, they couldn't handle it. I was kind of, partial to Baku Roller as well. What if I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. We do this instead. I think I do like the pomp. Couldn't decide between Baku and Rock. I think they're all pretty cool. Real funny would be picking a different monster, like just pick Durahan and be like, yeah, we're gonna beat the game. We're gonna easy mode it. Rock and Roll just won it because of the name. It is a good name. Alright, what are we gonna name it? I think Billy is probably a good name. Because he's Rockabilly. You get it? Monster Rancher 4 cool. It's just telling someone this is your favorite Monster Rancher. That's cool. Balboa? Wheelie Hard? You only... Killdozer? Okay. We'll have to like get creative because there's only 8 letters. Killdozer is pretty good though. Cosmo? Yeah. Roadkill does work. Carl. Concrete? Why spelt like that? The Boss? The Boss is good too. Penny? Rolling Pennies? Concrete? Concrete is pretty good. The Creed guys don't have pomps though. Killdozer is Dave the Barbarian. Killdozer is a real thing. Killdozer was a guy who went crazy because a town wouldn't let him dump his sewage in his yard. And so he became a stochastic terrorist. And then he became a real terrorist and was like, I'm going to build a giant machine that was basically a tank mixed with a bulldozer. And I'm going to drive it into the public library in an attempt to kill people. Because they won't let me dump raw sewage in my yard. And he's become kind of like a folk hero for like the stupidest people on the planet who are like, yeah, stick it to the man. Just like truly like the most like unreasonable people on the planet. They love the guy. Presley with 2 S's? That's pretty okay. I wish we could fit Barney Rumble. Frank Flintstorm. Or Fred Flintstorm Frank? Who's Frank? Fred Flintstorm and Barney Rumble. Hey Fred, I got something to say, Fred. Well, that's a fucking old bit. Wow. We haven't done that in a while. Rocksteady? I mean, I was always more of a Rocksteady fan than a Bebop fan. Too many letters, though, yeah. Just name him Terrorist. Dude, when I was a kid, this is gonna get me put on a list. There was, I forget, it was like a fucking Streets of Rage game or whatever. I saw it in like a Nintendo Power or whatever. It was an ad or whatever it was. They were doing a review on the game maybe or something. But one of the like enemies in like the beat 'em up, his name was just Terrorist. And he looked cool as hell. And I'm like, Mom, when I grow up, I want to be a terrorist. She's like, what the fuck? Don't say that. Quick way to get flagged by YouTube? Yeah, it's fine. I don't know what it meant. I was like, that dude looks cool. What happened to Bosco? He's dying next week. Bye, Daddy. I'm dying. Bye, Daddy. I'm dying. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. Because those sound effects are coming through the desktop. They're gonna be really quiet. Okay, I need to change something real quick. It's gonna take me a little while to get all my audio settings set up properly. Okay. Yeah, because all of the like the my brother and shit is gonna get like buried. The joys of new sound settings. Is this the weekend of week 1 or is it? No, it's the week of December 1st. Boomhauer? K-Dozer? I could do Killdozer with one L. I could do like... just that. Side Roller Golem, yeah. Your next monster has been determined. We're gonna get out of here. So that once the second monster weird game mechanics start? Correct. Which is why we're doing this exactly the way we're doing it right now. So here's what we're gonna do. He dies next week. So we're gonna go on an adventure. That gives me 1,600. It's so funny, adding this guy to this guy only gives me like an extra 100. So I haven't got the tutorial yet, right? And what's gonna happen is, since he's gonna like pass away at the end of this week, I don't have to worry about it, because he's gonna go bye-bye. He's gonna say, bye Daddy, I'm dying. And then we'll only have one monster on the ranch, and it won't proc the tutorial. Isn't Vance had some moves where he plays the barrel like the drum? Yeah, that's he's got that in this one too. Stirstone. Right, we got a couple of stones we can give the monsters. Promise Ruins is like a pretty big step up difficulty-wise from the last ones we were doing. Oh, okay, true. This is like a doorway, obviously, but I guess not. What? Maybe I gotta like fly over it? Anyway, we're not necessarily worried about like beating this. All we're doing is we're just trying to level up our second guy. And it's like Pokemon with experience share. Dude, fuck off. This as a mechanic is like so stupid. You see, this guy gets 290 experience, and then this one gets half of it. Because he didn't fight at all. But because he's level 1, it's pretty good still. Alright, well that sucks. This is a big ass wall I can't do anything about. And the Promise Ruins Plus, which is like you unlock like extra hard versions of these dungeons as you play the game, made me quit last time because I was just like not having any fun at all. But yeah, you can see the first dungeon is like rank E monsters. Second dungeon, kill the Zern. Got Hardhead, cool. Second dungeon is rank D. This is rank B. And then the next one, I can't remember if it's rank S. I think it's rank S. But it might only be rank A. And then the advanced versions are a little bit harder. Oh, they rip out the heart of the monster feed to the new one? No, that's Monster Rancher 3. In this one, it's like your monster can't compete anymore, can't control its body. It's time to put it in the freezer. It won't let your monster die. It's, you can't take the name of the place seriously? No, it's a silly name. Alright, well, we went, the whole way. So I guess there's something we gotta do? We can't do high search. I like the idea that it rips the monster's heart out to eat it. That's definitely not, like, the flavor of what's going on, but it's kind of what's happening. Oh, right, I gotta press the switch. I totally forgot about that. The fact I do, like, just not enough to kill him sucks. But we gave him the policy, so it's okay. Okay, relax. Yay, we did it. So those are got sniper. We got bird combo! And backspin. So we finally got the bird combo, which is a sick move. We do some Hadoukens. Okay, what do I want to get rid of? Punch, probably. Can we... Oh, it's fire attribute. Life damage A, accuracy rate A. Hell yeah, baby. Time to do some bird combos. Bird up, baby. Let's go to second floor. And also, if we manage to like beat this dungeon, that's just good for us for advancing. But I think we're gonna like spend a little bit of time in here grinding. Oh, that's right, I can speed up. And without the music being sped up, it's perfectly fine. No, we can't do power ride. You got me. Bird combo! We got him. Gonna combine Captain Falco with Killdozer? Nah. Probably the most efficient use of time for a dying monster anyway. Like, at the very least, you'll have a decent boosted dozer. Yeah, we'll get a bunch of attacks. Oh yeah. Really thankful speed up works? Yeah. I won't do it for battles, I don't think. It's just a little jarring to watch for the battles. Hey, I got toy glasses. That shit's useless, but... It's kind of cool how in, like, Monster Rancher 2, your monster can ask for items, and most of them do, like, literally nothing except, like, reduce 1 stress. You spend, like, $700 on the yarn ball or whatever, and it reduces 1 stress. This game does that, too, where you get a million items that don't do anything, but you can give them to your monster whenever you want. Dude, the fact I'm not killing it sucks so bad. Ow. Bird combo is cool, man. Suit up a thing, or is it a mod? No, I'm playing on emulator. So you can just simply change the speed of the game. Play it 200 times. 200%. 200 times. Holy. Potatoes increase stress even when asked for it? No! Ah, fuck. I was not paying attention. This kind of sucks. Alright. Whatever. At least we did some story stuff. Bosco cannot control his body anymore. It would have been nice to, like, grind it out and, like, do way more. But being a couple levels in is fine. Good luck to your monster. Thank you.
Hi, Daddy. I'm dying.
What's up? What are you doing here? Closed down my wrench. Now I'm on a journey. What? I went to talk to Wit. Cool. I don't care, man. Alright. Whatever. Cool, that was a big waste of my time. Let's take a look at the monster. So we've got Bang Drum, which we're probably not going to use. Oh yeah, you can set this up in multiple ranges, eh? Charge. Backspin's a far range move, eh? Let's keep it just for the sake of it, but I kind of don't ever want to use it. We have Hard Head. Use the power moves that use head, so charge can be boosted. And Sniper, obviously that's going to help as well with backspin. So, cool. We got a pretty decent loadout right now. Rock Body kind of sucks for speed, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? How's everyone doing today? I'm doing okay. How they made it to check out Monster Rancher 4. Hey, Mads, how you doing? Alright, time to set up a schedule with this guy. So, we are going to do Sandbag, Sandbag, Rest, Sandbag, Sandbag, Rest, Sandbag, Rest. I have a plan for this guy. 89%? Hell yeah. Great job, brother. First time really catching a stream. Been watching the Nuzlocke series for a past bit and figured I'd stop by. Welcome. Yeah, so I'm gonna be uploading all the Nuzlocke stuff.
The whole family enjoying the stream tonight.
Hey! Thanks. Hope you're doing fantastic. Another 89? Hell yeah. Dude, we're gonna be plowing through the game with this boy. More praise. Keep it up. The little, like, melting when he's, like, happy. Like, that's cute. Who are you and what is this game? I'm Moose Bones. This is Monster Rancher 4. Monster Rancher is like a very complicated Tamagotchi. It's a virtual pet type game. Monster breeder, monster tamer game that takes place in real-time battles. This one, this one's not so much real-time. But it's ostensibly real-time. That's not something you gotta worry about. This guy's huge. Yeah, he's a big boy. Making me want to go through Monster Rancher 4 myself. For all its flaws, I still have a bit of a soft spot for it. I think it's a good game, right? It's just, it's not Monster Rancher 2. Hey Randall, how you doing? Alright. He's a little bit sleepy. He's doing okay. We'll try to do a competition soon, I think. I think we'll be able to, like, roll rank E with this monster as is. It's bigger than I thought he'd be. He's a big boy. I'm gonna have a melon. Roll rank E? I know what I said. He deserves... He still did over 70. He still deserves the praise. He's doing a good job. 89's on the hop is pretty sick. Just got a promotion today? Hell yeah. Happy for you. So that means that you can throw some of that money my way? No, I'm just joking. Okay, so I haven't actually looked at this guy's stats. 120 life is like not much, obviously. It's enough to do like toggle. We can like roll through toggle. I'm gonna keep saying roll. 68? Alright, that's a scold. No. You gotta do better than that, brother. We go on an adventure? We definitely can't do these. We might be able to do toggle, as is. I'll wait till I got like 200 power. It's your first introduction to Suzerain and Raiden, which are now some of your favorites. They're both cool. New spider species just dropped in Australia, apparently very poisonous. That's crazy. Super unnecessary. Definitely not something they needed. Guess I'm just rolling with it. You could say that. Okay, let's try and get some rank E battles out of the way. The Warbler Cup? Yeah, okay. Let's see how that goes, and then we'll go from there. Or is that fear stat? Something like that. 92? It worked. Great job, brother. Kind of funny thing, the big prize at the end of the tournament is a banana. Hey, Randall with the 5 gifted, thank you. Very kind of you. I don't have anything. I was gonna do it before you said it. Well, thank you. Gotta roll with the punches. I'll give you a beef. He sounds so bouncy. He is kind of bouncy. Little bouncy boy. Boing, boing. Yeah, tournament coming up soon. We've only worked on power so far. 85. No training goes without any torque. You're pulling. That one's a bit of a stretch, but it's okay. I think this is the tournament week. Yes. Okay, so let's beat up some toddlers essentially, and then we'll go back to what we were doing, i.e. only raising power. Player character in this game reminds me of the one from Dark Cloud 1, and it doesn't help that it's like a dungeon crawler as well, right? Gotti? John Gotti? He's about to Gotti get his ass kicked. 40%? I don't like the odds on that, but we'll swing it anyway. It'd be funny if it hit. Okay, let's chill. How's everyone doing? My opponent doesn't know he can walk forward. Oh, he does. I gotta raise my skill for sure. The legs kicking. 70 damage in rank E. What are you gonna do about it? With my weak attack. I thought Bang Drum has an animation on the menu. Every attack does. Bang Drums is really cute though. Okay, game I think is probably a little loud still. Let me know, is that like an okay volume or is that still too loud? Yeah, that looks like it's better just looking at the menu. Yeah, Mew in this game looks like a doll that was like sewn together. Mew. Hell yeah. Big boy damage. Like Monster Rancher, do you have experience with other Tamagotchis like Digimon and the like? Yeah, less so though. Like Monster Rancher 2 is like, imagine if you only ever played like Digimon World 1. Or, I mean, you played any of the games, but you played Digimon World 1. It's like that game if there was no story. The goal is not like to get through a story. The goal is to raise your guy. Good with headphones? Okay, cool. Still too loud only by a little bit. Like I said, until I have the ability to control both without it being set up as a matrix, like one output for everything, so if I can monitor it a little bit better. There's a way for me to do that too. I can set an out from OBS as like a master. There's a lot of ways for me to do this. Mew and Coraline? Kinda. Okay. So in this game, unlike Monster Rancher 2, where you truly are just allowed to do whatever you want whenever you want, you are like forced into doing tournaments. You have to do 3 tournaments to advance 50? He's a little bit tired. We're still gonna scold though. Come on, man. You could have done better. I understand you're hungry. Let's give you a banana. Boing, boing, boing. Let's go buy some melons. Melons like the only food you need. Okay, cool. I truly don't care. $20 melons will last me a little while. That's another thing about raising like 3 or 5 monsters at the same time, is that it's really expensive to feed everything. Monster Rancher 4 is like a good game if your goal is not to beat it. If your goal is to like, I am a child and this is the only game I have access to and I want to play it for like 100 years, it's really good for that because you could spend like 2 hours playing the game and only get like 2 months in if you have many monsters and you're doing lots of battles and all that. So you can get to a point where, like, you know, you're doing a lot of stuff with your monsters all the time. Let's, yeah, we can do a tournament right now. There. So much food to get, but other than fullness, there isn't an obvious use for the items. The other, yeah. Doesn't seem to hate me? He doesn't. Hey, Digimon World 1, but only because I was a dumb kid and played and could never get anything. Digivolve into what I wanted. Digimon World 1 is more obfuscated than this game is, or like Monster Rancher is, I think. Because Monster Rancher is like, it still lets you like play the game, right? You can still like kind of do what you want, but you're gonna hit a wall if you don't like figure out how to use items properly. Digimon World 1 is like, oh, you wanted to play the game without knowing everything about it already? Sucks to be you, brother. Like, you can't do anything. It is funny how, like, foolery in this game doesn't increase your opponent's chance to get hit, though. Okay, well, I don't like that. I'm not doing, like, much more damage than my opponents are. I guess my power isn't that high. Hit a Digimon World... Yeah, it's... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Digimon World 1. I think it's probably, like, objectively a good game. Intro basically tries to sell the concept of the ranch part of the Monster Ranch, yeah. Agassi? Andre Agassi? Been interested in Digimon World games, but seeing how early you have to hit Mega turned me off. I mean, the one I have the most experience with is Digimon World 2. And you don't do anything early in that game. Everything takes a million years. Okay, Hughes. All of my attacks kind of suck right now, too. The only reason I'm doing, like, as much damage as I am is because I have damage bonuses to my shit. The attacks are not, like, particularly good. Next Order is the one I'm talking about. Isn't that the one that, like, everyone likes? They're like, it fixed all the problems of the first one. For me, the more interesting part of Digimon World is how all of them are, like, entirely different. Yeah, I mean, for better or for worse, right? Monster Rancher kind of did that after 3. Monster Rancher 4 is way different than the first 3 games. Evo is way different than 4. Not for the better, though. Let's do Arrest here. Just give Hughes Tree 50. You know what I'm gonna do? We should put one life drill in here somewhere. Like Zon, the little fork holding Chihuahua, and Anton from Monster Rancher 4. Anton? Chihuahua. Gaitan's like a little purple demon. Hate the Joker redesign? Yeah. Loch Ness Monster always trying to get her money. I am a big fan of Lesion, even though I don't like the textures in this game for it. What am I looking for? Training schedule. Let's because I'm very curious to see how it does the rodeo. Let's do that. Okay, this is like... He's like resting on it. They have like a tired animation. But I want to see the active animation. Come on, brother. Do something. No? Maybe if I give him food? Where's his wheel? I think it disappeared. Okay, well, he doesn't want to cooperate. Why is he so sleepy on it? Oh, the wheel is there. Oh, there we go. Look at him go. The wheel's there. It's being smooshed. Okay, so we can do this one, and then the official's coming up. Then we move on. The reason they're different is localization. Digimon World 1, like Monster Hunter Digimon Story, is the RPG, or localized as Digimon World. The reason they're different is localization. Digimon World 1, like Monster Hunter, Digimon Story is the RPG, but we're localized. Sorry, I don't know what you're saying. We need Rhino Roller's wheel technology, the squishy wheel. It's like a pillow. You gotta know what the other ranchers are feeding their monsters to keep them alive so long, and where our assistants stole for themselves. Yeah, everybody's immortal except my monster. Here we go. Backspin. Against Drill? I'm a big fan. I'll face God and walk backwards into hell, baby! Oh, he missed. Plan on adding more monsters at one time in your ranch? No. This is my petty resistance to the game. Get bang drummed, baby. It missed? Why does that shit cost 30 for a withering tech? Everyone just cheats in their monster and has freezers full of the same thing. That's why you always fight the same monster over and over and over and they never advance. They just bring it out 1 week at a time and then make a new one. He looks like Elvis. I was kinda sorta wished I looked like Elvis. In my mind there's all these classic cars and all like cowboy bands. I was kinda sorta wished I was someone else. Young boys, young girls. I don't even think that's the same song. No, it's not. And Maria came from Nashville with a suitcase in her hand. I always kinda sorta wished I looked like Elvis. Hey, Purple Space Cat, thank you. You guys Gaslight Anthem fans? Dweeby? I gotta fight Dweeby. Dwebby. Man is Dweeby. Pew. I mean, E-Rank makes sense. They're just from the book. Besides Youth K. Dude, I don't know who the fuck that is. Is that a weird Mogi? It's always funny when I'm like singing a song and there's just like nobody knows what the fuck I'm singing. The first, or the next Nuzlocke episode is like that. Where there's a reference to a band in the title. And I don't think anyone's gonna get it. But it's what I named my monster after. So I still don't know if anyone's gonna get it. That's what your brother called growing up, Dwebby? Basically, Digimon Story is another series from Digimon World, where the game came over to the West, and all of them are named Digimon World. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Rhino looks like Carl from Jimmy Neutron? Kind of looks like Jimmy, too. Yeah, let's get the hell out of Ranky. 66? I don't know if that's worth a scold. Oh, see, I was making a joke. 60? I'm gonna scold. Come on, you can do better. Do I need to rest here? No, I need to sandbag, and then we'll rest. I think we'll be okay. I think that all works out. 87? Beautiful. What's his power up to now? 232? Okay. Well, I swear at some point we'll work on another stat. How's his, like, weight and stuff? Normal? Cool. Dislikes battle. What the hell? That's okay, brother. We're only doing as many battles as we need to. Do we go on an adventure now? I still don't have any life. I'm gonna need some more if I want to do adventures, especially with no skill. The way he squishes down when you pet him is actually really cute. Yeah, I agree. See, like, I lose like a third of my health every time I get hit. These guys are like weak as hell, but like I really don't have enough life to afford to get hit multiple times. If I get hit one more time, I'm probably gonna die. Like, that's where we're at already. Fuck off. Okay. What do you mean we need skill to hit them? We need other stats when you start 99 guts and can one-shot everything? I can't one-shot everything, though, is the problem. Yeah, a silver coin. I need to, like, win a fight without getting hit. And then after that, I think it'll be okay. Poor Beacon and his doofy horn. Well, that sucked for me. Shit. Okay, I'm not liking all this foolery. Also, 50% chance for him seems to be 100%. Oh, I finally dodged one. Sick. Okay, I got a crit. Better attacks would do wonders right now. Unfortunately, it's, you know, hard to level him up. We should have grinded some more. I forgot what I was looking at with the ride, and I didn't expect it to end so soon. Okay, well, this is dead end, right? That's a high search room. You're just looking at this dude's crotch. Yeah, there we go. We're back to full health. More silver coins. Kind of a useless item, but, you know. Beacons are small. Beacons are, like, kind of a normal size, but this guy's big. This is one of the bigger monsters in the game. See, like, compare him to Medillo. How does this guy have 35% chance to hit? Guts correction, I suppose. Cool, man. Like, ugh, fucking dodge. Fucking hit your opponent. Do something. Stupid. very cool to like miss almost all my attacks. Dumb. 50-50, man. It's coin flips. Coin flips the whole way down, and I can't hit any, and they're hitting everything. What are you gonna do? Need more life, need more skill. Is Rhino Roller one of the monsters you can ride? Yeah. Yeah, it gets high speed ride, which is pretty good. Is defense still basically useless in the game like it is in 2? No, because of the counter system, but because we're not getting counters at all, it's like, it's still not great. We dodged something. Okay, cool. What's with like all the foolery all of a sudden though? Someone's got to hit something. Okay, 1 for 5 on approximately 40%. 2 for 6? Yeah, we're about 33%. Doesn't want to kill, only wants to doze? It's true. Wish there are massive monsters. I know Golem's big. Would be cool to have someone carry the MC around. Golem does carry the MC around. You can go through dungeons and like have him like walk on your... Or he walks around and you like sit on his shoulder. And you can like ride Dragon. Gel turns into a motorcycle. Alright, brother. I'm starting to get a little bit sick of how much I'm missing a 50-50 shot. We're fighting Hakan. This man's gonna oil up. Can you still use different to alter the effects of moves without triggering the tutorials? The different buttons? I don't think so. I don't think they do anything until the tutorial is set up. Can I... Dude, I'm dying here. Like... Fuck off. It's killing me. I swear I'll dodge something at some point. I know I have the rock body, which makes it harder for me to dodge, but I'm pretty sure that's already incorporated into the hit percent we see. I'm dodging. I'm really doing it. I need a fucking counter for how many attacks I miss. This shit's obnoxious. Why, dude? The fucking... Holy Christ. Come on. I hate this shit. This is so stupid. Fuck off, dude! Oh. Fucking Christ, man. Do something. Do anything. I'm losing my mind here. This is fucking obnoxious. Game seems like a pain. The problem, too, is on top of all of this, There's no way to run down the clock. So every time you attack, the clock freezes. So matches just last forever. You can't run out the clock. Again. Could I dodge something, please? Cool, man. This shit sucks. What contributes to foolery? It's just like your bond with the monster. But mine's already pretty high, so I don't get it. Like, I already can't win the tournament. This shit's obnoxious, though. The pumpkin duck is kind of cool. Cool, man. I don't have a good chance to hit anymore, but he's just gonna hit me again and win, so like... This shit sucks. And look at how long these effects last for, dude. Can I couldn't dodge a single attack. There we go. Fuck you, dude. This game is fun to a lot of people. This is like a lot of people's favorite Monster Rancher game. I guess the same reason that like people like Young Sheldon. There's a lot of Big Bang Theory fans out there. I wonder if the pumpkin seeds from the monster would be duck flavored. These are questions we don't want to ask. People are calling it the Young Sheldon of Monster Rancher games. I've heard that. You got an 88? Alright, well, that's worth the praise. But we gotta start doing some target. Our power is pretty high, but we actually have to start hitting some attacks. 244? Let's do this to 300. We're kind of doing like regular Monster Rancher stuff where you raise the stat your monster is best at early on, and then once their stats get better, then you start working on other stuff. Kind of don't like this. I think I might go back to Life Blade. You can have an item. You can have a white pot. This game a better post game, especially tournament wise, and a way around doing dungeons and having 3 to 5 mons. It would be my go-to Monster Rancher. If it was a completely different game, it would be my favorite. It's very funny. This 4 always like this. Last time I played in elementary school seems a lot more annoying than I remember. No, it's just you have more tolerance for it as a kid because, you know, it's a video game and therefore it's good. All video games are good when you're a child. Do you remember being like a small kid and like thinking a game sucked? Because I don't remember that until I was like maybe like 11. I think it was like the first time I like played something. I was like, this is kind of stupid, and it was like done. What's it called? It's some PS1 game with dungeon in the title. Dungeon Deathmatch or something. It was a game I found on the road outside, and I brought it home, and it was like, this game sucks. That was the first time I think I ever played a game and was like, I don't like this at all. And then what else? Sonic Heroes was like the next one I remember where I was like, I like really don't like this. Especially if it's one of the few games you have, yeah, you'll make it work. Death Trap Dungeon, yes, that's what I was talking about. That's what I meant. I don't even know if the game's bad, but I just didn't like playing it. I never really gave it a fair shake because, you know, it was a random game I found and I was like, this kind of sucks, and that was it. God, I haven't thought about that game in forever. Okay, sandbag, sandbag. Rodeo's probably the place there, and then training sandbag, sandbag. Like I said, we're aiming for 300, and then after we get 300, we're gonna branch out into some other stuff. What emulator do I use? This is PCSX2. You get praise for that, baby. You just play Mario 64 Golf and Sonic Heroes at the hospital. Mario 64 Golf sick, though. It's a sunny day. My roommate in college and I played a lot of Mario Golf. And he always picks Sunny. Because it's funny. He'd be like, when he loses, which is sick. It's like, why do you make that noise? Okay, what do I have? I got Stonehenge, which I don't want. Do I have anything to praise? No. So I have everything I need already. I would like to get some level 4 gadgets, but that's a little ways out. Do I have access to training tools already, but now you just need to reconfigure your farm, or do you need to unlock them somehow? So, you have access to the ones you've found. They're random drops, which is one of the more annoying parts of this game. I think they mean, but I'm convinced people say 4 is their favorite because it's more hand-holdy than the other entries. I don't even know if it's specifically hand-holdy. I think it's just a more conventional video game. Like, it's a more conventional RPG. There is a file on, like, there's a cheat you can get on Legend Cup that has everything, like, all the monsters unlocked and all of the training gear unlocked for people who want to, like, get into competitive play. Because it's such a pain in the ass grinding for it otherwise. All in on defense? Nah, we can't do that. This guy's defense also isn't, like, super good. Even though, like, looking at him, you think it would be. 78? Yeah, I'll praise that too. There's, oh, but that was a 12 and the last one was a 12 out of 90, so maybe he's in the next life stage? Hell yeah. It's only been like 6 months though. Does 4 actually have a competitive scene? People play. It's not as bustling as Monster Rancher 2 is, but then again, nothing is, so... Okay, once we hit 300 power, we're going to do another competition. When's the next official? I believe in us. I think we can do this. How was 5 received? That was another I played. Evo? Everyone hates it. Yeah, okay. I have to... I need some skill. We can start working on skill. Evo is not a well-received game. Evo is like probably the next logical step for them to take after this game, which is like, this game's like really story heavy, and they're like, what if we made it just a basic RPG and did away with all of the Monster Rancher stuff? You're like not on a farm anymore. Like, it's a completely different game. What if we did that? Also, I might be resting too much. Might be a little bit too aggro with the resting, but... Getting at least like 100 skill might be a good idea. 81? He's doing good. Good job, brother. Boing, boing. We do need more attacks, though. Our attacks are super ass. $77 on power, still good. Ultra Kaiju's back to form a little bit for Monster Rancher. It's very Monster Rancher 2-ish. Ultra Kaiju, you know, the downside is you're not raising Monster Rancher monsters, but it is pretty solid. Do I do 3 here? I feel like this isn't like a place where I need to rest. You know what? We're not gonna do the battle. I'm not happy with how it went down last time. Why didn't they add Monster Rancher 3 and 4 on the Steam version? Those games sold like garbage, so I think they were like, it's not worth it for us to put the effort into porting them. Sandbag rests. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how he's feeling after 2 sandbags. 83, beautiful. So I think that puts us over 300. 299? Okay, we gotta do one more. Ones I got pretty far in was DS. Had to be 2 of the final 4. Nice. Do you like what they did with 1 and 2, so it's preserved forever? Yeah, until they take the servers down and you can't play online anymore. But emulator will always be there. I just like to have the whole series even if they're not popular. I'm not arguing with you. I agree. I'm just saying why they did it. Another 84. He's actually killing it. I'm not gonna lie. But he just doesn't like battles. Okay. We'll do the next official. Yeah, I think this is like starting to work out. But I need to put some points into speed, some points into skill. I'm still gonna do like 1 sandbag or 2 sandbags a month, but I'm gonna get rid of some for 1 speed and 1 skill, I think. Or 1 speed and 1 accuracy. Kill dozering in your dreams, yeah. Okay, rodeo rest, target, sandbag, target, training, trampoline. And this way we just get a shit ton of power still. We get some life, we get some skill, we get some speed. Monster's gonna go places. I think he's got potential. I think the goal is trying to max power. And then once his stat gains are a little bit better, we can, you know, really focus on the other stuff. But right now we're trying to crank power while we can. This is the strat. This is the schedule. 67? Okay, that's a scold. You can do better. Come on, man. Basically, if they're under 70, I scold, and if they're above 70, I praise. That's the only metric. 83? Hell yeah. Look at that. With the way it's set up, I might be able to do one more drill here. Wait, kill those at this point will determine the difference between victory and defeat. Okay, beautiful. Let's do a sandbag, and then we can, like, rest, and then see what's up. 81? Beautiful. 17? Hell yeah. Good job, my man. You get a move that makes him humongous and flatten dudes? He will. You can have a melon. Okay, tournament time. No? Is it next week? I think it's next week. So we're a little bit stronger than last time. Our life's way better. Speed and accuracy are above 100. They're above, like, the bare minimum. Okay, when's the competition next? Wow, it's still a couple of weeks away. No. Also, I wish you could just do this whenever you want, not once a season. Because it's like, if your monsters die at the wrong time, you like can't bring out an intelligence monster if you don't have an intelligence set up, you know? 89? Dude, he's killing it. The max power gains, good shit, brother. He didn't like losing that one either. He's like, I don't even like battles. I don't even want to do this. So if we're gonna do it, I might as well win, so I can do as few battles as possible. Okay, I think this is a time for an adventure. We've got about 50% more life than we did. Eh, not quite. We have about 30% more life than we did. I'm pretty sure there's a camera view that shows you everything from like higher up. But I also think it's funny that he's just like wiggling his feet in front of the camera. One thing I don't like about Ultra Kaiju Rancher is how you pick what traits you get by cookies, and it's not a chance like grit, and 2 is 100% chance for the skills to proc. Yeah, the game plays really differently because of that. Okay, beautiful. Now I can one-shot stuff. I only got to hit once. Love that. Drifting. Drifting's an intelligence tech too, right? No, it's not in this game. Okay. It's just slightly more damage. I think I was thinking a side spin or whatever. Or spin throw. No, I'm pretty sure it's intelligence and like advance. I don't know if it makes any sense for that to be intelligence based, but let's try it. We got him. Okay. Whoo! That's a little bit of damage. That was a crit though. 2 steps. Classic. Classic random encounters. We didn't even have time to slow down for that one. Jack in the Joe. Mamma mia. Hell yeah. I like how the amount of experience I'm getting here is about half of what I was getting when we went on that adventure with the Raiden, even though I wasn't even fighting with this guy. So I have to do twice as many fights as I would have if I was just, you know, chilling in the back. I really dropped the ball on that. We could have had all of our new techs. It's fine, though. I don't remember if they get harder on the lower floors until, what do you call it? Until the Adventure Pluses, because the Adventure Pluses is like once you get to like the deeper floors, the monsters become more powerful and you get more experience. But I don't think that happens in these ones. Jack in the Show, I love Jack in the Show as well. He's kind of hauling ass now, though. Okay, a little bit. First time we've been hit. I don't like it. We only needed the one. High speed ride, hell yeah. 0 to 60? Woo! Look at him go! This is regular speed. Meow. We can't get into random battles when we're doing that, though. Alright, 0 to 60. Oh, it's an accuracy move in this game? Interesting. Final floor is upper rank? Okay. Why would it be like a hit tech? Nail Slash has got to be like one of the coolest basic techs in the franchise. Like, it's so extra. Okay, that's fine. You know, we gave you some props. Time to die. Junk toy. I don't think when you're doing a high-speed ride, your monsters... Oh, I can do this to just heal him without getting into battles. That's cool. Oh, what? Is it power ride? You can't get into battles? Okay. I don't like this. Can I attack? Can I fucking attack? Oh, dude, off of 2 hits? No, wrong move. I wasted so many guts on that. I really should have got rid of it. Okay, I got my 1 hit. I didn't know they could attack you in high-speed ride. I could have sworn it kept you safe. Either way, we might just end it on this floor if we get to the end. But it is nice that I don't have to, this rock is weird. How do I get off? Oh. It's just because I was stuck against the rock. Can't stop the rock. Let's get the hell out of here. Must master DNA style. Two of those are being a gentleman, letting the other guy get some moves in before he gets deleted. It's nice that we didn't like have another battle here, because I was worried with like the 20 life I had remaining. That one would have been user error. That wouldn't have been... I couldn't have been mad at the game about that. I would have found a way to be mad at the game about it, but... realistically, I shouldn't have been. Boing! Cool. Got food and they didn't secure the lid on my drink, so I just spilled Gatorade on your boobs, and damn, that sucks. Have you seen that video of like the the dude who finds a snake and the snake's like trying to like defend itself? It's got like its mouth open, it's trying to be like formidable and intimidating, and the dude's just like pours like a bottle of Gatorade into the snake's mouth, and he's like, that snake is gonna go the rest of its life trying to find Gatorade again. Like that's the whole reason he did it is like, I just fucked up that snake's entire future. He's never gonna taste it again, and he's gonna be looking for it. You haven't seen the video, it's funny. Snake and you are kindred spirits. You as well, you're never gonna taste Gatorade again. That's unfortunate. Poor Snake, I know. It was blue Gatorade too. Also, you ordered Gatorade from like a Postmates or like Uber Eats or something? What restaurant has like Gatorade on tap? Okay, I don't like this. Can I escape? I can, but it's not... I can't menu out of this. Yeah, I can't menu. Okay, we just gotta swing. I can't though. I can't. Dude, fuck this game. What the fuck? Are you serious? Like, I just lost the ability to fucking move. What the fuck, man? Okay, my menus work. What the hell was that? Because I'm pretty sure you can give up at the cost of like a little bit of your energy. You got a 17 on this, I'm still gonna scold you. You know what? You retired. Have a silver coin, brother. That wasn't even the boy. The boy was doing his best. You have a melon. You're gonna be very tired after this. Because we got a tournament. That's okay though. You wanna know something wild? One of my coworkers was drinking buddies with a killdozer guy? That's crazy. That's like legitimately one of the most like certifiably insane people in history. And people love to be like, no, you don't know the whole story. And it's like, no, we know the whole story. It's just that it's really stupid. Okay, I still have like no chance to hit, which is fine. But I got a little bit more life now. Boing. That's still my best chance to hit. It's like snowmobile mechanic or something. I mean, you could. I think you could definitely call him an engineer of sorts. After what he did. Dude. Fuck off. Dumb mechanic. Okay, we hit 340s in a row, though. Dog looked like it can speak. It can say Edward. Alright. Come on, brother. Hakon killed you last time. You gonna take that from him? Why does that do so much damage? What's with the fucking 10 cost to do that much damage? Eat shit, dude. Victory for Space King. Dude, why did Kitty Punch do like 60 damage? His head attack did like 30. Might just win. Hakon looks cool though, he does. I'm fighting Ben, and we gotta fight Jussie Smollett later in the same tournament. I love how through all of this, only 10 seconds have gone by. I love how the only way to like run out the clock in this game is to literally stand there and do nothing. And because your guts recover while the attacks are happening, you get to attack a lot. Cool, man. Sick. Love that for you. How about you die? He's also composed. Everybody's composed. Punch list is 10 force, but they don't tell you it's just 10 force for each hit. It feels like it. Okay, we did some bullish. We're still chilling though. Doesn't have anything up close. And I'm up against the wall, so it's up to him to back off. Oh, he's got mini punch. He does have attacks up close. What's he doing? Three guts down is like actually like decent. Sick. They didn't get the KO, but if we stay up close, he can't kill us. We're chilling. This is a good game. Made that up, but it would be funny. No, I'm aware that wasn't real. Cool, man. And because he recovers like 3 guts during the time he attacks, every time he attacks 3 times, he has enough guts to attack a 4th time, basically. It's but I mean that's the same for like me. It's the same for any monster. It's just, you know, the game is slow. Oh, well, at least we're getting out of E rank. We don't have anything as good as Plow Kick like on Raiden. Cloud Kick's like a pretty busted attack. We got through so much of the game just swinging one attack. Is Guts Correction a thing in this game too? Yeah, but it's not as intense. Hey, hit twice, he's gonna get composed like every other monster in this game for some reason. So we're just gonna kill him. It's weird that attacks pause the timer but not guts regen. I don't know why they did that. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. It's such a weird idea. We got a carrot. That's cool. Pumpkin Duck, my beloved. It's one of the better ones for sure. And do double rest. Then we'll get back into it. Wonder what Rhino Roller's best tech is? Probably like some of the like really big ones, like Mega Roller or something. That's like, you know, does some self damage, but is extremely damaging. You get composed. You get composed. Everybody gets bees. Damn, that's an old ass gif. Guess stop withering from being as effective. So there's a thing they did in this game where if you get attacked, you have defense against withering in this game. But it's not based off your defense, it's based off your attacking stat. So if you have high power, power moves wither less against you. If you have high intelligence, intelligence moves wither less against you. It's kind of bizarre. It's an interesting choice to say the least. 76? Yeah, I'll take that. You can have a melon. And we'll praise you because you get over 70, as is tradition. Cool. But I think we still crank power. I think power is the play. Because it's very funny. Gonna hit 400 pretty soon. 71? Yeah, it's a 13. It's okay. I'm not going to... I'll praise it because he was tired doing it. It's pretty good. Okay, we have to figure out how we want to advance, though. So he's resting this week. I can even do like a light drill here, just to get him back on track. That might be the play. Side Rollers used to be my least favorite monster, but they really grew on me. They're so cute. I don't think Monster Rancher 4 did them many favors. They like made them... They tried to make them look like realistic with the texture and stuff, and like I don't really like how it translates, but in Advance and in 3, I'm a big fan. 57? Dude, that means this dude can almost get 20 on the light drill. But that's a scold for sure. Is he gonna overwrite Rock Body eventually? I don't really mind having it. It's like obviously not good to not be able to dodge, but if I can raise my life enough, it's not that big of a deal. Auto Rhino Roller's attacks are inaccurate. The highest accuracies are 0, +4, and +6. Yeah, it's not his forte. He's kind of like a Gaboo stat-wise too, so it becomes like even worse. Because you're not expecting him to actually land anything ever. Okay, let's get some stats, baby. Let's get some life. 55. Dude, what the fuck? He's like out of it. I need to change my schedule back though. You know what? Adventure right now might be okay. Kalaragi, maybe? Yeah, let's risk it. I'm gonna save state first though. We can put on the high-speed ride so we don't have to speed things up. Or we can speed things up with the high-speed ride and just, like, floor it through the whole dungeon. Looking for it. There we go. This is maybe too fast. He's got a need for speed. I am worried about just not being able to hit anything. He's a gambler monster. Banking on the one hit, kinda. Having more speed would definitely help me with that, though. Because as it stands, like, I'm not defensive enough to be able to just chill. Dude. Become speed? We will try to become speed. Little kicky feet? Yeah, that's cute. Okay, yeah, this is definitely worth it, though. The Toggle caves are, like, not significantly easier than this in a way that justifies how little experience you get from doing the stuff. Like, doing the adventures, getting the wins. Alright, well, we made a mistake. Let's go back. I should have guessed the other one was going to be it. Yeah, because I'm getting double. And then the next one is double this. And be getting close to like 350 to like 400. Different types of monsters give different amounts of experience as well. Like, they're aware that some monsters are stronger than others. But I would like some more attacks, so we're doing that. I don't see a... Oh, I do see one. Oh, while I'm riding, I can't... Look at the chest? Cool, I'm glad I spent the energy to look at that. A zoom in is fun. Remember, there's a counter system and the battle mechanics is not activated at all? No, so I've explicitly gone out of my way to not activate it. The way you activate, like, it's not there from the beginning of the game. And then you eventually get a tutorial where it explains it to you, and then from that point on, the counter system exists. It only ever triggers the tutorial if you're raising more than one monster at a time on the ranch. That's the trigger for it. Once you've got 2 or 3 monsters on the ranch, then it gives you the tutorial system for it. But because we have not actually ever raised more than one monster at a time, with an asterisk on it, we did technically, but in a way that eschews the system, we have not unlocked the ability to do counters yet, which is great because it means the computer hasn't either. Mega Roller, there we go. Probably bad to use here because it does self-damage, but... they call it suicide damage, which is very funny, but... We're gonna put it up anyway. But now I need some more skill. So I don't need to do like 500 damage right now. Like, that's not necessary. It is a fun attack, though. Let's try it once. We got him. Okay, 300 damage. I did 8 damage to myself. Got him on. Started with a Naga in your Monster Hunter 3 run. We got a reference. The references go to the library, I'm pretty sure. They're like actually pretty solid items to find. I do remember. Maybe they're not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of a completely different game. Preference might just be an item you can give your monster. Yeah, we got him with the big smoosh. Hold on. I have to be careful on this one. Okay, nobody has... No, there's no songs that are claimed in this. Yeah, it's a great attack, man. Only saw that Swayze briefly, but is that really just the same model as UKMR? It is, yeah. Okay, can we fuck off? Okay, thank you, brother. Never knew that would have joined the game more with counter. Yeah, I think that's the vibes for sure. Okay. I'm at half health, so it's a little bit spooky. He does have okay life gains. They're not amazing, but they're like pretty okay. So doing more adventures, but focusing on life and skill might be the play. And some speed, obviously. Does that prevent enemy from countering too? Yeah, it does. Throw enough tacos, at least one is gonna land. If they're all 50, like 40 to 50%, then you would hope so, right? Thunder lore? Can we put thunder on some stuff? Thunder is pretty funny. Thunder is like damage down, but critical hit up. It's not great if you don't have like a lot of thunder lore, though. We only have 3. I think... So it's weird. You get extra damage from having like this like lightning up here, right? Like, so I do more damage with things that have a thunder element attached to them. But I think you need 5 to like negate the loss in like damage from it. There isn't a reason for me to pick this right now. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. We might find something later. There's a golem that starts with like insane thunder lore, like it's like +7 or +8 thunder or something. So you just put thunder on everything and it basically boosts the shit out of your critical rate and your damage and accuracy aren't affected at all. Like it still goes up. Withering goes up, which is kind of neat. Yeah. Wind is the basic, like, if you have the ability to get wind, then you would get wind, because it's plus damage and plus accuracy, so that's like the de facto best element. But in like competitive play, it like creates this kind of interesting, oh shit, people are like strong now, fuck. It creates this kind of interesting rock, paper, scissors, because, you know, almost everyone is gonna be rocking wind. And so what you can do is you can rock earth, which is, you know, strong against wind, basically. To get, like, wind lore, it comes at the cost of, like, becoming weak to earth. And so earth is, like, not necessarily as good, but it beats the best thing. Okay, I want to get the hell out of here. It's a lot of experience, but, I'm worried now. Okay, which way do we think it is? I want to go as little distance as possible. Down, 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 down. This will be the end if it is a room. Okay. Or it will also go down. I'm going to exit after this. Speed tablet? Beautiful. But like level 3 speed is like not fantastic. Oh my god, come on in. So we went to the most wrong way. That makes Flick and Fish Shot nutty because they start with like 20 base crit. Yeah, that's exactly it. Never seen the game play. How's the Kaigi version? You know. Sorry, I don't know what that means. Let's get out of here. Kaigi? I don't know what that is. Let's we gotta rest here for sure. For true. And then training, just a light exercise and rest. And then we'll get back into it. We'll have to do a competition at some point. Let's see what we got. Next week might be okay. So we're gonna do a light drill and then rest after. So that like lines up pretty well with our stats, our training regimen. Okay, can we get good here? 76? I think an 11. I feel like that's quite a drop from last time, but I'm gonna have a carrot. Un carrot. Look how that carrot filled him up. Oh, kaiju. Oh, okay. You looked it up. So it's fun. It's just like mechanically, it's really strong. It's kind of like Monster Rancher 2 with a lot of improvements, like quality of life stuff. It is kind of story heavy. It's not as story heavy as like a Monster Rancher 4 is. But yeah, it's really good. I really enjoy it. It's definitely like, I think I enjoy Monster Rancher 2 and 3 more than it, but I like it more than the other games. Lifespan? You have a lot of control over it. You can feed them peaches to make it last longer. It feels a lot more like Monster Rancher 2, where it's like, if you don't know anything about the game, you might struggle a little bit, but if you know like how items work and like how to feed your monster properly and things like that, excuse me, it's they can live quite a while. I typically go 1 week at a time with only one monster instead of multi-week schedule. It's hard to keep it lined up because you don't know what's gonna happen. Like, what if you have to scold them and then like it kind of changes their motivation? Like, you don't know what's gonna happen. It makes it difficult. How about UKMR? Yeah, UKMR is fun, but I like Monster Rancher 2's faster combat and guts rate. Yeah, I think most people would agree with that. But like, I do think it made a lot of good moves in terms of like how it adjusted some of the mechanics. Like being able to choose a loadout is fantastic. It does take away a lot of the skill of like having to like knowing all the tricks to like avoid getting certain techs in Monster Rancher 2 and like only having good tech loadouts. But that's not inherently a bad thing. I think it does. I think it gives you a lot more like flexibility. Monster Rancher 1 DX actually ain't too hard. No, it's not. Monster Rancher 1 is like... Monster Rancher 2 is an easy game if you know what you're doing. Monster Rancher 1 is an easy game if you've never played a Monster Rancher game before. Dude, I remember, like, because I would always raid somebody who's playing Monster Rancher. after my streams are done, right? And there was one time, one of the Mega 64 guys was playing Monster Rancher, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And they were playing Monster Rancher 1, and they were just, like, yelling at the game about, like, how their monster sucked and this and that. Their monster was, like, 3 weeks old, and they were, like, entering it into tournaments, and it was, like, not doing well. But also, they didn't know how to move forward, and chat explained it to them, like, 100 times. But, like, they just wouldn't listen. They're like, you gotta use, like, L1 and R1 to, like, move your monster in the arena. And he's like, I don't know what that means. And he's like, what the fuck do you mean you don't know what that means? It's a button on the controller. And then he's like, yeah, this game sucks. And then turned it off, and it was like, that was insane. It was, like, a really bizarre experience. Just, like, getting mad and asking chat to, like walk him through the game, and then just ignoring chat and, like, being mad the whole time. Like, what are you doing? Naga Golem, he's so strong. What's really funny is that, like, Naga's probably one of the worst monsters in Monster Rancher 1. And in Monster Rancher 2, all of the, like, numbers on his text are the exact same. Like, they, like, barely changed him, porting him from Monster Rancher 1 to Monster Rancher 2. But because the general power level in Monster Rancher 2 is so much lower than in Monster Rancher 1, Naga went from being like a bottom 3 monster to like the best monster in the game after Metal Nerf. Like, untouched, he's like one of the best monsters in the game. Everyone else got like hugely nerfed. Tiger is kind of the same way, where Tiger was like pretty bad in Monster Rancher 1. And in Monster Rancher 2, they like only buffed him. And he's, or like not even buffed him really, but like kind of left him as is. And he's one of the best monsters in the game. Know the most about 2 thanks to your videos. I mean, I also know the most about 2. Plant got heavily nerfed. Yeah, Plant went from like best monster in the game bar none to one of the worst, like maybe bottom 3. It's kind of funny. They overcorrected a little bit. He's fat, eh? Okay, rest here is okay. Training, let's get rid of the exercise. This is a good trampoline week, I think. Naga sucks. Naga Golem felt strong. Do you mean like Naga purebred? The thing is, the game's not that difficult, so it's kind of easy, especially with something like Naga, who has good stat gains. The good stat gains are enough to carry you through. Tiger's one of my favorite monsters throughout the series, except for 3. Tiger's okay there. Tiger looks weird in 3. He's very spiky. Only annoying part about DX1 was some of the monsters wanted to rest after one training session. Yeah, some monsters, and it's a thing they kind of changed in Monster Rancher 2 to be a little bit more forgiving. Or at least more manageable. Appraise. Speed tablet, yes. Thunder Machine. That's a level 4, right? Yeah. Hell yeah, man. We can't do anything about it. It does raise intelligence and lowers accuracy, which kind of sucks, but the speed gain is pretty big on it. Yeah, let's put it on the ranch. We have room for it. We don't always have to do it. Subbreed is weird. Oh, so you were saying it was a Naga Golem, like it was a Golem with the Naga subbreed, right? Because that monster is like unbelievably powerful. Golem in Monster Rancher 1 is like fucking stupid. They had to nerf the shit out of him in Monster Rancher 2, and he's still like top 3 in the game. Weren't Naga worms meta? No. Okay, when you guys say, are you saying like Naga as the main breed, worm as a subbreed? Because that's how it's set up. Golem main, but Naga secondary. Yeah, purple golem. Yeah, marble guy is really good. Worm is pretty strong in AI versus AI in that game. Hey, Mickey Dadrad! Mickey Dad Raid, how are you guys doing? Hope you're having a fantastic time. Training. Let's check it out, the Thunder Mac. Oops, I didn't mean to speed it up. How's your stream? Hello. I think most of you guys know me. Yeah, nice chair. It is a nice chair. Never seen one like this before in your life, eh? Naga main breed, worm subbreed. No, Naga's not great. Nice chair raid, thank you. Yeah, if you guys, most of you guys probably know me. I'm always chilling in Mickey Dadrad's stream. But I'm Moose Bones. I play mostly Monster Rancher and other Monster Tamer type games. Mostly Monster Rancher though. We're playing Monster Rancher 4 right now because we had a big charity stream for the Multiple Sclerosis Society of Canada back in October, and one of the goals was I would play this game even though I kind of hate it. And it's like a familiarity breeds contempt kind of thing. Like, the game is fine, but it's easy to like nitpick when you've played as much as I have. And I like this guy. We got our boy here, Killdozer. He's quite the fella. He's a little rhino with a pompadour riding a big wheel made out of rock. How'd your stream go? Thundermac, what do you get? 60? What's he get for 60? You got 20? Dude, that's amazing. I don't even want to say anything. I'm not gonna scold him or anything. Look at him training. He's like, I don't want to get zapped. That's a high stakes training. Holy. Belated B-Day stream? Oh no! Ooh, he's dying! What's happening? Oh, you got zapped. Alright. I'm gonna praise him. That's pretty good. Everyone hates your shave. You shaved? You gotta change your display pic. On Twitch, you can't have the beard anymore. You're not allowed. That's stolen valor. Why do I have more facial hair than you do? That's crazy. How do you feel about Monster Rancher 3? Love it. Great game. I don't think it's as good as Monster Rancher 2, but I think it's better than every other game in the series. You do have a shaved version of the picture? That's amazing. Final Fantasy X Lightning Dodge PTSD. do it 99 more times. Okay. Had to shave for work. The beard's coming back immediately. Oh man. Oh man. I thought you did it for your birthday. You gotta get the secret item for dodging the lightning. So if you never watched Monster Rancher before, it differs from other monster taming games in that the battles take place in real time in a 2D plane where you have to move backwards and forwards to adjust your range to attack. You raise your monster stats. Do we Mega Roller? It'd be funny. Okay, we didn't get withered, so it's time. We're going for the big boy. Oh no, we missed. Did a little bit of damage to myself. Is that monster? Why was it flipping out? I was getting shocked. We hit him with the 0 to 60. Let's go. More than you can afford. Long battles in this one. So I mentioned that it takes place in real time, and that was kind of my Joker's trick. In this game, for whatever reason, when you attack, the timer does not run down. So it's like impossible to run out the clock. See, 57, 56, 55. Battles are just slower because guts regeneration is real slow in this, but guts regenerate while you're attacking as well. There's not really a way to roll down the clock. See, 43, and we're just stuck. We're chilling. It's 43 still. I own this one, Monster Rancher 3, but I haven't played either yet. That was pretty funny. Great job, Bosch. See how much damage we do with the Mega Roller if we hit. Okay, we smooshed them. 206 damage? We did a little bit. Sounds like it'd be more competitively viable on paper. I don't know about that. Because what happens is, because you can't run out the clock, you run into situations where you're just sitting there. You're just waiting. More so than the other games. Really like that Mega Roller does self-inflicted damage because your little dude squishes himself? Yeah, exactly. Okay, it's rest time for sure here. And then we probably have to do a lighter drill. That's a good animation. Yeah, it's sick. It's definitely my favorite. There's he's got a couple that are really cool. He's got one where he like turns into an airplane and he just like flies himself, like he leaves the wheel behind. Player model is jank. It's we have Dark Cloud at home, basically. Even AI control, I know, and 2, the AI just likes to sit there sometimes. Yeah, but it's like worse than this. I'm gonna scold. Kind of mean to scold when he's tired, but what about Duckin? I mean, Duckin's in the game. I don't know what else to say about it. I don't think Duckin's... I think Duckin is at its most interesting in Monster Rancher 2. But in the other games, it's like, it doesn't have as much personality, I don't think. I really like it in 3. Duckin is like really nice in 3. In this game, maybe not so much. 87 on the power? Oh, but we were only doing exercise. That's fine. That's like really low stress, but we'll praise him anyway because, you know, he got a good mark. Game have a method like the no rest method? Kind of. But the thing that's like kind of weird about this game is that your training regimen is based on the different like peripherals you have in your ranch, like the sandbag. So my guy can't really raise his intelligence at all. He doesn't have anything to like raise intelligence here. Because I have the ranch set up with that in mind. He doesn't need intelligence. He doesn't have good intelligence attacks, so we're not stressing about it. The problem arises when you find out that getting these things, like finding the different like training paraphernalia. I keep coming up with different words for it. But the gear, the exercise machines and shit are random drops. So, best of luck. Roller looks like it has an Elvis cup. Yeah, his name is Rock and Roller. Okay, official coming up. Is this a good week? Next week is probably okay. Everyone has a plan until they're punched in the face. That is a thing he said. Do you like the training machines? Like the guy who was writing the story about IMA overworking their monsters or whatever clearly had no idea they were adding lightning machines. Yeah, exactly. 21 on power? This dude's killing it. We, kind of as a joke, we've only really been raising his power. So he does, like, kind of insane amounts of damage to make up for the fact that the only techniques we have on him right now, like, are kind of butt cheeks. But, he's got quite a bit of power. He's got good power gains, and we're just leveraging that. You don't need to you don't need to have a good attack if you can just kill everybody in one hit, you know? Man, I'm not gonna lie, I've really been enjoying having the work time off. It's pretty sick. And I've been liking doing 4 streams a week. I only got to do 2 last week, which sucked, but I wanted to do more. But we're gonna be doing another one tomorrow. Renew? But strong cheeks. Never got to play 4? It's an experience for sure. It's quite different. Okay, I don't have a great chance to hit. I have to at some point work on my skill. My skill is so low. I wasn't the biggest fan of Monster Rancher 3. I think a lot of people feel that way, but I think it's really good. It's a really like compact experience. It's Monster Rancher 2 with like less stuff under the hood going on. Been having a hard time pressing the go live button lately. Dude, I saw this, like, that it's this trend of like TikToks where people are like, yeah, here's my day as a streamer. First I wake up and I eat some breakfast and then I go live, but then, you know, I'm feeling kind of tired, so I decide not to go live and I take a nap, and then I wake up and I make dinner and I decide to go live, but, you know, I'm feeling a little bit tired, so I go to sleep for the night. And there's so many fucking streamers that are like that, who are like, you know, they rely on it for income, but they don't show up every day because it can be hard to self-motivate. I get it, but that shit was like, I can't be that guy. Anyone here have a starter solenoid for a 2003 EP3 Civic? I'm sorry, man, I don't have one. Not on me. That vid is great, I've seen it. It's like a whole trend of them. It's really funny. Art style for some of the monsters that turned you off of it? I think the art style in 3 is like the best in the franchise. I can understand if you really don't like the cell shading, like sure, I get it. But I think it looks way better than this game. This game has like a very like, I'm on a PlayStation 2 and I'm trying to make my graphics look good kind of vibe to it, right? Like how creepy and weird the Monster Rancher 2 mons are. I agree. 3 has the best color Pandora, yeah, for sure. That monster like needs to be cute. It's too weird of a monster to like go all in on the weird. You gotta like chill a little bit. You have to make it palatable. And making it cute is like the best. Me neither. Sorry, bro. Okay, what do we get here? 55? That's still gonna be okay gains. Holy, a 20 still on a 55? I'm still gonna scold it. You can do better. Another... No, I'm not gonna feed it here. So, true, Pandora is too weird. Monster Rancher 2, I don't like raising them for that reason. I raised one for Combo Breaker. It's probably one of my favorite monsters. Okay, I still have 99 accuracy. I need to do something about that. Let's, we're gonna rest here. I think it's time for target. Target, and then, because we're doing a battle, we'll rest here, but otherwise I probably wouldn't. This like rest, fight, rest, fight, rest, fight, rest, fight is not like a good... It's not a good way to like raise your stats. After raising one for Nuzlocke, Color Pandora really grew on me. It's a cool monster. Pretty good Nuzlocke monster. Really easy to get the techs you want. The only problem is sometimes you pick up shotgun when you're trying to get kamikaze. If you can avoid that, that's great. And if you can't, and you just go for giant whip, that's usually like fine as well. 82? He's doing good. Good job, man. Get better gains, punch him, yeah. First monster was UKMR, and then I got the 1 and 2 port on Steam. So how are you liking the franchise? 3 was my first game, loved Jellas, and was surprised to see what they actually looked like. Yeah, 3 Jell is like a huge departure, obviously, right? Yeah, let's get the hell out of rank D. Let's get the hell out of here. I gotta make that a sound effect too. Bye Daddy, I'm Dying was a good addition, but I need more. You got the special Color Pandora, Kamikaze, and Meteor Drive? Meteor Drive is pretty risky in the Nuzlocke, though. That's an insane pickup. Cassis Bang Doll? Bang Doll is a real unfortunate name in the year 2024. Lin Lin hat? I like how in Monster Rancher 3 it's called Rin Rin hat. Draren's like a cute monster, though. I'm a big Suzerain fan. I like the cute stuff, and the weird stuff, and the cool stuff. I just like the Monster Rancher, like, design philosophy as a whole, I think. Back when we played PlayStation, it was all stuff like Armored Core, but I like Monster Rancher 2, though. A really fun game. I've never played Armored Core. I'm really interested in playing 6 because I think it's, like, right up my alley. Man, when it hit, I mean, it's game ending when it hits. They cooked with Tiger? The wolf named Tiger, yeah, they... Does he have a weakness to ground? Why does this have the same chance to hit? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Whatever, we hit it anyway. But that's Medillo. He can't have a weakness to ground. I don't know why it had a higher chance to hit than normal. It had like 5% additional chance to hit. Brother loved all the cute mons, but I like the cool mons like Durhan and Hanger. Yeah. This man's name is Surveyor. Eee! Hanger's special to me because that monster is the first one you raised. In Monster Rancher 3? Dude, you had top tier off the hop. That's sick. Mad Maya was a Monster Rancher Evo exclusive. Maya is a monster that I think is interesting to me only because of the novelty of like not getting to see it too much. After seeing it like over and over again in Monster Rancher Evo, I was like, I don't actually like this monster too much. Armored Core fans often recommend 2 or 3. What do I think about Warhammer 40k or Trench Crusade? Grimdark stuff is like not super interesting to me. That's not like, you know, a judgment call on like whether or not it's good, but it's just like the aesthetic's not really my vibe. I remember seeing the Trench Crusade stuff and being like, I know a lot of people who are gonna like this, but like it's not for me. Kochi, more like Mochi. This is a mating ritual. This is how Psy Rollers fall in love in the wild. It's a wheelie fairy. It's mixed with Ogio. Ogio is like a pink fish in this game. One of the best intelligence monsters. Mega Man Network DVD, funny enough. Yeah, the Hanger is real good in Monster Rancher 3. Like, arguably, like, top 2 monsters. Like, best monster in the game after Mew, probably. Devs are really having fun with these names. Are they? There's not a lot going on with the names in this game. Like, tabletop games would hate 40k's look and themes. Stick to Blood Bowl and smaller fantasy that jives with me more. I like the concept, but the thing that will stop me is I'm never going to spend the money on it. Hangers have the longest lifespan in 3? I don't think so. Maybe? Still need to buy a PS2. I was on GameCube and still missed out on a lot of GameCube games before they all became $60, plus used PS2 is still like max 20. Well, yeah, because they sold 200 bajillion copies of the console. Dude, so some of you know, some of you don't know, that I was the world record holder for Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX 2. And somebody uploaded a record that like beats mine. I couldn't accept it in good conscience, and like, so I still technically have the record, even though I'm pretty sure that kid's gonna beat me again. I'm saying they're a kid, I don't know. They could be like 20 years older than me. The game is a million years old now. But what they uploaded was like, it was legit. Like, I don't think they were cheating, but the video quality was so bad. Like, they had problems with the capture for sure. And what was happening is like the game, especially like near the end, was like dropping so many frames that it was like 1 frame a second, or like 1 frame every 3 seconds. And I was like, I can't accept this. Like, I'm not trying to be that guy. I don't think my run is better than yours. I'm not trying to keep my world record. Like, if you beat me, that's cool because I would like to go in and like get better at the game. But it looked really bad. But they were playing on PS2 and I was playing on GameCube, and they saved about 4 minutes just on loading times. Like, I couldn't believe it. Like, how much, especially like, it was funny because after the first 2 levels, I like played them a lot cleaner than the other person did for the first 2 levels. Their like later levels were way better than mine. But the first 2 levels, I was like really ahead. But by the like break, I was actually down like 15 seconds. I was behind by 15 seconds just because the loading times were so much longer. So I think I have to like start playing on PS2, or you know, alternatively we just find a way to not include the loading times in the speedrun time. Got a record, but I never got the speedrunning record community. It was fun thing with my close friends who can beat games fastest. Yeah, that's sick. That was like me and my friends used to do that with like Mega Man 6. I got the Mega Man collection, which like, you know, is not a great port. It's got some like pretty awful input delay on it. But we would play Mega Man 6 and see who could beat it the fastest, because you could beat it in like, I don't know, like 40 minutes, just like casually, and then like, you know, we would like go back and forth over a weekend or whatever and see who could beat it faster. It's always fun to watch your own improvement though after repeated runs. Yeah, I do want to do some more Monster Rancher 2 speedruns. Having number 2 time is like killing me. I want to get that record. We almost had like a shot at it. Oh, we were so close the other day. So much has to go right though. Okay, he's still fat. I'm gonna rest him here. Yeah, that makes sense. Sandbag, do I need... Target? Under machine, and then... I don't know. I think... We'll see. We'll see after this. Get him a Ozempic? Ozempic's one of those things where it's like... People have like really strong opinions on it, and it's so funny to me. Like, I've seen so many people say like it's cheating, and like, you know, if you want to like lose weight, why are you doing it that way? And it's like, why wouldn't you though? Like, it's like saying like, why aren't you still like farming by hand? Like, why are you using machinery? Like, scientific improvements make things easier. Like, just do the fucking thing. Like, we only have so many hours on the planet. You want to spend those hours going for a run if you don't want to run? Like, why not like work on a hobby or something instead? It's not great for weight loss if you aren't already diabetic, but I don't tell people what to do. I mean, it seems like it is. Like, not to be argumentative about it, but it seems like it is. Is between your videos mostly the ones about Guts Correction and Legend Cup that helped me to unlock all Monster Ranchers and all monsters in Monster Rancher 2? Sick. Yeah, the video is like a way to bring people into the community because it's more high profile, but it's not as easy to digest as like... It's not as easy to digest as just the list. Like, do this. It can give you diabetes? Can it really? I didn't know about that. I'm just gonna start like spouting things off that chat says. I haven't heard anything about that. I'd have to look into that. Cause it's like, it's very close to like bordering on like miracle drug. I'm sure like within 20 years they'll have something that's like an unbelievably potent and like efficient version of that. Running sucks. Nobody likes running. There's something wrong with you if you like running. Miracles come at a cost? But the thing is, not necessarily, right? The whole point is that side effects become smaller and smaller as it becomes more finely tuned, right? the idea that there can't just be something better than like what happened in the past, what was available in the past without some sort of downside is just like kind of ahistorical and ascientific. Thunder Machine 58 is gonna give me good gains. Okay, I don't think I say anything there. 58 is pretty okay. People who have bad reactions to Ozempic have really bad reactions to it, like nearly life-threatening. I'm not gonna pretend I understand more than I do, right? I don't want to be the guy here who's like, guys, just so you know, you should be taking this shit. Like, I don't know anything. 20! That's their first 20. We gotta give him a big round of applause. Get some claps for my boy. Polio vaccine is basically a miracle. I don't see much of a cost. The invention of the toilet. That's what I'm saying is like, it's okay to be skeptical about stuff, right? There's no reason not to be. Like, it's probably better by default to like be skeptical about this shit and be like, well, there's got to be a downside. Instead of just being like, it's good, just do it. But for me, it's like, as someone who's trying to lose weight, it seems like such an like obscene overcorrection for me personally, like that it doesn't make any sense. What do we do? Life Blade. We need a little bit of life still. Let's do more sandbag. No, I gotta change this up. No. We're gonna schedule change a little bit. Life Blade, rest, target. Sandbag rest, yeah. That's the way to do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. Do a battle? Yeah, that's gonna screw up the great schedule I just figured out. But I think battling is a good idea here. My accuracy's still real low, but we're working on it. There's one next week. That should work out okay. So we can only do the ones that have an S on them, because that means it's a single tournament. There are group tournaments and tag team tournaments. And obviously we can't do any of those by ourselves. 56. Look. He's got the shake weight in his mouth, brother. Why are you doing it like that? That's a scold if I've ever seen one, though. And we'll have to rest next week. We have over 200 life now, though, which is nice. We're doing the swallow cup right after he had the shake weight in his mouth. You know, the jokes write themselves. Don't think he has the thumbs to use it normally? That's fair. You know, I'm so critical. Why am I being so critical? There's no need for that. I'm getting Pedal World. Also, yeah, we were saying how like Suezo's the same model as in UKMR, so is Mochi. They are kind of future-proof though. Like they look nice. The models are nice. Drugs can definitely get objectively better. Just compare blood thinners. Yeah, exactly. That is certainly a Mochi. It's cute. I think I still prefer the Monster Rancher 2 Mochi more, but, you know. How hard is this game? Because playing it never made it past the second boss. I don't think it's that difficult. It's just annoying at times. And, like, the striations between, like, the great monsters and the bad monsters in this game is, like, unbelievably big. There's a lot of, like, really, really shitty stuff in this game that's, like... And I'm raising one of them right now. This isn't a good monster. But the stuff that's, like, really powerful is just, like, unbelievably cracked. Stuff like Durahan. I don't think Durahan's been bad in any game. He's really good in 2. He's pretty solid in 3. He's, like, busted beyond belief in this game. Headbutt is like a toffee pull. Difficult in terms of time it takes, difficult in terms of decision and skill. It's tedious. This dude's doing the fucking Blanca ball? He can do that? Or the thunder? Come on, man. Enough of that shit. Trying to wither me? I say trying to, like he isn't successfully doing it. Pause. I still can't give up. I wonder if I need access to like another controller. If I plug in my controller, can I do it with the D-pad or something? This might fuck up all my controls. No, I can't do it with this controller either. I like literally can't move it. I don't know what controls it. Okay, we gotta go big mode though, because I'm gonna die. 27%. I believe in you. All right. Bad call. If we lose, we lose. It is what it is. Why does 0 to 60 cost 40? Like, that move's not good, even. At least Mega Roller does a shit ton of damage. I need to dodge this. I did not dodge it. Alright. Thanks, George. Mandillo feels like they wanted another Beaklon. Mandillo's a monster that is like coded in a way where I would want to do it. I would pause. It's coded in a way where it's like a monster that I would like want to raise it. You know, like it's my exact like type of monster. It's like a bulky guy. I like the like the monsters that are like a little bit tanky looking, and he's like super tanky looking, but he doesn't do anything for me. I think it's the color scheme. Do 5 weeks of electricity zapping training and then doing a battle? That's probably an okay strat, to be honest. He's hungry now. I like big boys. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that for the schedule. It's like actually not a bad idea. Get some speed up. Thundermac? It does lower my skill, which sucks. And we'll see where he's at with his fatigue. I might be able to add some more in. 39? Okay, that's gold worthy for sure. You mudda. Come on. One of the reasons Mach is my favorite monster because its walk animation is absolutely crazy. Yeah, he's a bit unhinged for sure. No rest? Okay, well, we can't do that. You know, I was willing to, like, listen, but now you're speaking nonsense. Anland might be one of the coolest things 4 did. It actually was first in Monster Rancher Advance. 58? Okay, that's better for sure. We're getting 20s there. I'll praise that. Because it's harder to get, like, better rolls on this one. 58, I think, is the best we've got. What does scolding praising do? Kind of confused by what's going on in the raise stage. So when you scold them, or it changes their motivation, which is that red bar at the top. And higher motivation means more, like a higher likelihood that they do better on the next drill they do. And then if you praise them when they do well, same thing. More motivation to like do well next time. Take another point away from 4. Yeah, it was Monster Rancher Advance. Garu actually was first introduced in Monster Rancher Advance 2 before 4 came out. Which I didn't know until I started playing this. I thought it was like a 4 exclusive. 51? That's still going to be okay. I don't think I want to say anything to him, though. Super Mario RPG music? Yeah, we just got it on a playlist. What's his speed at? 228? He's hungry. You can have a melon. Okay. Do this again. What's the melon do? It keeps him hungry. Like, it stops him from being hungry. It's one of the better foods. 65? Killing it, dude. That's praiseworthy for sure. I like how it's giving him intelligence even though we don't need the intelligence. Like, at all. It's probably worse to be doing this than just to be doing like 2 drills and a rest and then 2 drills and a rest and 1 drill and a rest, if I'm being completely honest, but... Okay, it's a new season. Become very mature. Got to adjust our training and keep up with it. Okay. He's looking okay, statistically. But we're right. We got to change things up a little bit. Rest here is good. Let's go into sandbag. Target. Rest. Training. Trampoline. Sandbag. Life blade. That's probably okay. Is that the prime message? I don't think it is. I think it's like a subprime. He might I think, or he's like older. His stats might be dropping off. Which, like, what's his life type? Normal. So he's probably like halfway through his life or so. 214 weeks of lifespan. It's like one of the longer ones, but I don't know. Should work on his power combat and timing. I know he wasn't doing good on that, and he should notice when he knows when someone will dodge, so he can just do a different attack. That's all great advice. I'll let him know. I'll bring it up at the next meeting. You get a praise and you get some food. 200 week lifespan being long sounds so wrong. It's hard to get a monster rate live longer than 4 years in this game. What's he at age-wise? 1 year and 9 months. We are struggling a little bit, but you know, I think we'll be okay. 65. I'm gonna scold that. He's tired, I get it, but then we're gonna rest, and then we're going to sandbag again, and then rest, and then target. This should get him back in shape. Thunder Mac is like fine, but it is kind of wasted stats in the sense that it raises intelligence as well. It's basically the leap drill, except it lowers skill, which sucks. I don't need anything. We should go on more adventures, try to get some more techs. Kalaragi again is probably a good idea. $88, beautiful, brother. 23, I love that. I love that for you and for me. We'll give you some food. Is he still fat? You get different peripherals. You find them; they're random drops on adventure. which is like really shitty. We have an easier policy with him, which means that we've been like really nice. We've been spoiling him a little bit. But also, he's kind of been killing it. So I haven't had a lot of opportunities to be an asshole to him. Or like, to correct his behavior. Okay, so our goal here is we're trying to get to the lower floors quickly. And then we can grind a little bit there. And hopefully get some new attacks. Getting the airplane would be cool. Or what's it called? Glider. That move is like super inaccurate, but does a shit ton of damage. Go is a big one. I think everything he has left is like really big damage. I'm pretty sure 0 to 60 is his most accurate attack, and we have it already. And it's not very accurate at all. After the pitiful tournament debut, he's had a fire in his wheel. Yeah, he did not do well at all. It was not a great showing. We're vrooming. We're not even like really vrooming. I don't have it on the speed up. Times it. It's midnight. I might stop the stream soon. I'm gonna go a little bit longer than usual, maybe another half hour or so. I did drink like an energy drink at the beginning of the stream, so you know I'm still feeling that, still vibing. And then maybe I'll work on a little bit of video stuff if I can't fall asleep immediately. This week I'm just like working overtime on getting the next couple of Nuzlocke videos done, and then I'm gonna spend the rest of the month working on the Rancher Rundown to have that done for, you know, probably the last day of January. We'll have the Baku video done. Excited to talk about that one because you really only have to talk about one attack. Baku has a very fun niche in Monster Rancher 2, and that its best tech is tech that has recoil damage. And just does a shit ton of damage. So if you're playing Baku, you're basically gambling. You're going to land diving press. And, you know, it's funny because Golem's diving press, I think, numerically is better. Like, it has better damage to force ratio. But when you're doing 60 force, like, you don't need to do more damage most of the time. It's, like, completely overkill. I got the accuracy and skills and power stones and stuff, which I think just raise your monster's stats. I just have these. I don't know if I forget what you use them for. Is it in combination or something, or can you just give them to your monster? Because we've only been getting like power and accuracy, which if I can just give them to my guy, that would obviously be very good. I kind of forget how they work. Also, the like jerky animation is not because the game is like programmed to be like insane like that. It's just because I have... You're supposed to be using the analog stick, and I'm just using the D-pad on my... like the left, right, up, and down arrows on my keyboard. So I can only move in like 8 directions. So he's like snapping to the different directions instead of like smoothly turning. Eee. Okay, cool. 30% chance to hit, by the way. Literally half of the chance to hit that I do. I'm about to do the speed like that. We got Eagle Eyes and Bang Bang. Bang Bang is, I think, intelligence. It's not. What is this? Okay. High speed opponents sees high speed opponents and ups accuracy. I think that's if their speed is higher than your skill, it increases chance to hit or something. Or I don't know. I'm literally just making stuff up. Dungeon crawling could have been so cool if they made it the main mechanic. Yeah, instead of just like an extra thing. Expeditions, but procedural dungeons with bosses would be sick. Yeah, like that's what I've said off the top, right? Is I think Monster Rancher 4 has a lot of cool ideas, and just because of the scope of how many things is going on, how many things are going on in the game, it's understandable that they're not all fleshed out, because like it would be kind of unrealistic to expect all of these things on a PS2 game to be like as good as, you know, you would want them to be. But they could have also just done without one or two of the mechanics to like focus on something a little bit more and made the game infinitely more interesting. Also, I wish you could get better stuff in the dungeons. Like, so much of the dungeons, I would say like 90% of the things you find are like literally useless. I wish the drops were like a little bit better and there was like more, like a bigger variety of like stuff you could get that you would like want to get. Bang Bang's got 64 or 54 chance to hit. I don't know what this does. Well, I mean, it does damage. Oh, it's like flips them up, and then it looks like I smoosh them after. Jungler came out to gank us. Everybody's critting. What's up with this? I don't like this at all, man. Okay. Compose is just land 2 attacks in a row. Like, it's such an easy thing to hit. But also, he doesn't actually have a very good chance to hit. Like, he's in the 40s. Or 30. Okay, we got some damage on the board. Now I'm composed. Sucks to be you, loser. How's it feel? Does it feel like... I can't hit that. Bang, bang. You shot me down. Let's go, charge. Okay, we got him. You gotta buy the orc massager, otherwise you can't get your OP sways off. Yeah. I don't have a large Steam library, so that wouldn't be too great for me. For the games, I don't think it's a good idea. People keep, like, I'm not gonna put you on blast, High Tops, because I know you're an intelligent person, but it's something that I think people haven't really thought about too much. And they're like, this would make for a good Monster Rancher game. And they're like, if I had access to read X, Y, and Z. But I'm going to be completely honest. The reason Monster Rancher 2 worked was, or like the disc reading mechanic was because discs were a thing you already had, and there was like a physical scarcity to it, right? As much as like you can make the argument that like scarcity makes like something worse or like less accessible, having like a disc that was like legitimately good was like sometimes an ordeal to find. It became its whole, like, there's a whole mythos around it, like, oh, like, this disc is good, like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna buy the CD for it? Some people did, most people didn't. Games, and I think the idea of using digital, like, facsimiles for that is, like, I think the most obvious, like, we should do this instead type of vibe, but I don't think it will be as interesting as people think it will. Like, I think it can't be as good. And that's not because these are, like, inherently bad ideas, but, like, people bring up, like, QR codes and things like that. And I think QR codes is, like, an especially bad idea because you can just make QR codes. You can just print them, right? Or, like, it's not... There's nothing interesting about that. So what all of these ideas are doing is they're trying to copy something that only could exist in the zeitgeist it existed in, right? Like, it only exists in our memories as like a really cool mechanic because of the time period it was made in. If they had never done it before and something today was like, you can use your Steam games to make new monsters, you'd be like, okay. I don't really care about that. But it's just like, I understand why people think it would be a good idea. I don't think people are stupid for like suggesting it, right? I think the QR codes thing is like legitimately dumb because you don't have any attachment to QR codes. Like, that's completely pointless. But yeah, I just don't think it can ever be done again in a meaningful way. Can we hit up one bang bang? Nope. One comedy bang bang? Amiibos? Amiibos are just trying to ape Monster Rancher. That's all they are. We got a ruby. That's cool. We can sell that shit. Dad was super tech happy as a kid, so I had access to hundreds of discs. How would Amiibos work with Steam? Don't worry about it. You hold it up to your webcam, and a guy who works for Steam takes a picture of it, and then he sends it to Tecmo, and then they're like, okay, that gives him this. It's a pretty elegant solution. Kind of like the DS version that let you doodle pictures that generate monsters. I think that's kind of the same thing, though, right? Is like, they knew it couldn't be the same. So they were trying new stuff. They tried the keywords in advance. They tried the doodling in 4. Another ruby? Hell yeah. But, like, those aren't as interesting. They're, like, they're neat. But, again, you don't have the same sort of sentimental attachment to a CD. Another piece of media that you really enjoy giving you something good. Like, that feeling is sick. We're gonna try it again. Alright, this move, one of the mechanics of Bang Bang is that it can never land. Something to keep in mind if you're playing this game. It's been hard-coded to always miss. Why is Monster Rancher 4 a struggle? It's just, like, it's a slow game. It's kind of like a decent game to play for stream, though. Like, it's fun talking to people because it's so like hands-off for the most part. I mean, it's very hands-on, which is a pain in the ass, but because it's so slow, it gives you time to, like, you know, banter and shit. Boingo. We hit him with the boingo. He's still alive though. All right, cool. The game came with an external CD reader. I'd expect it. I'd respect it. Dude, this shit sucks. The discs made you feel and live the show. How do you feel connected? Yeah. You had a Digimon Tamagotchi where you had to scan a barcode? Scanners or whatever it was called? Killed those who got 4C? Does that... We were saying he has to just be able to see what his opponent's going to do. Anticipate and dodge better, but damage easily. So this completely negates this. This is like... This is, I take less damage from attacks, but it's harder for me to dodge. And this one is, I take more damage from attacks, but it's easier for me to dodge. Very funny to have both. Should be a level damage that prevents guts from triggering. I don't know, man. Final guts is kind of stupid. The fact that it can just proc infinitely. Unlock your disc. I was transported to a faraway land. Get a disc, take the risk. Spin it fast to the past. The past part doesn't even make sense. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't think the barcode idea is very good. Again, a novelty, but what made the CDs good is that you cared about CDs. Toe Jam and Earl? What about them? What did they do? They had some, like, outside stuff, right? Really like the Japanese opening? Oh, this song, yeah. Yeah, we're just listening to a playlist. Toe Jam and Earl is one of those games that it's like, I don't think I understood what I was supposed to do as a kid. Because, you know, when I played it, I think only ever played like platformers and like fighting games. So I didn't understand that there could be other ideas. But as an adult, it's like kind of an interesting concept, and I think I should play it sometime. I play the newest one. I'd 100% co-op with you sometime. Yeah, I'd be down. Chicken Bunny's adorable. I think all the Raiden mixes are like really solid. It's a nice color palette, you know? It's the browns and the yellows. It works well in this because this is like the brown and yellow simulator. Okay. This man's got Nirvana. It's cool that these battles last forever, man. It's really sick. Smells like Nirvana. Scan fingerprints. So you're going around assaulting random people looking at your phone. Oh my god. OG and the new one are a lot of fun two-player. Yeah, I'd be down for sure. Gen monsters using social security and credit card numbers. Good idea. How come no one's ever thought of this before? You give them all your credit card numbers, and if one of them's lucky, you win a prize. Monster Hunter game for adults where it's tied to your bank account. Anytime you make a purchase, you can use the code from a transaction to generate a mon like a seed generator in a game. I think you're describing NFT games. We got some Najil. Command item. Raises spirit a little during adventures. Can I use this? What is spirit? Oh, this just tells me what I have. Is there not a way for me to use this? That was the joke. NFT games are insane, man. The fact that anybody who's trying to convince you that hard that something is a good idea, like, it can't possibly be a good idea. Like, it's obviously a stupid idea, but, like, if they got to try that hard, it's like something's up. They have a vested interest in you playing the game, and not because they think it's a good idea. I'm just thinking the concept what you're describing is a receipt. Yeah. Jamal Coleman Suezo. I bought a ranch in the metaverse. Spirit is the fire gauge in the top left. That item raises it before expeditions. Okay. Yeah, it's your energy, basically. I don't really like Bang Bang. It doesn't hit too often. And doesn't do enough damage to make the cost worth it. Can I do a... Will 0 to 60 get a kill here? It's expensive. Dude, he moved out of the way so quickly. I don't like this, man. I gotta dodge a lot here. I have to hit him twice. How does he... Like, look. He used the attack, cost 10, And he gained 5 guts during its animation. So it really only costs like 5. Still can't imagine how many people got scammed by Hawk to a Girl. You have to be like... It's weird because it's like an interesting cross-section of people who are like too stupid to like be left alone, like unsupervised, and also understand how crypto works. Like, getting crypto set up is not like particularly easy. La Freshitan. Let's not get hit. Beautiful. He tried to bumble me. Tried to hit me with the big bumbler. The little bee spear is kind of cute though. Okay, these are like strong rank C monsters though. That's a lot of life. Maybe it's only his life that's high. If I know this game, that's not the case. He's got like 300 in every stat. I gotta land some coin flips here. I'm composed. Okay, now's my time to swing. Uno mas. Fuck. I shouldn't have. I should have waited. No. Something about them feels like you're probably gonna end up dead in a strange place. Expeditions always make me nervous. Yeah, they got a weird vibe to them. Okay. I don't like having like 40% chance to hit. Guts slowly going up. Hit rate slowly going up. Wait till we are at 50. Oh no, let's get out of here. I don't like that. If you want to use the stab, that's fine. Yeah, there we go. 50. Coin flip. Alright. I see how it is. Random counters add a bit of tension when you know you're a few counters from getting screwed over. Yeah. This is where having multiple monsters like really helps. Makes the game easier. Uncertain number of floors in the room design really messes with your ability to gauge resource loss. Yeah, for sure. I like how everything we got on this expedition was like not good. I'm gonna leave once we get to the exit on this one. We got an attack that seems kind of crappy. We got a thing that makes it easier for us to dodge, but kind of negates the rock body we had before, which is like probably good. It's probably fine. Random encounters in the spirit bar in the top left too, yeah. Rippa slime. Gel in 4 is like insane. I don't know why they made him look like this. Look what they did to my boy. Drifting only a couple of % less than charge for way more damage. Does it lower the amount of attacks I have to hit? $58 on 060? Fuck, man. Never land that attack. That is my most accurate attack, which is really funny. Okay, 50 is not great. That's more damage than I was expecting. 120? I don't think drifting will do 200. So I don't think that makes a difference. Definitely a step back from 3. I tend to agree. Yeah, he's missing as much as me, so I appreciate it. Things could be worse. I want him to use kick though. Kick like doesn't do anything. It's weaker and it's less accurate and it's more expensive. Okay, I dodged a lot of 50s there. I'm okay with that. But I need to hit some stuff now. Are you serious, dude? I need him to swing. This shit sucks. Okay, up to 50 again. Alright. Neither of us can hit, but he can hit more. Same as it ever was. Uno más. Okay, we got him. Whoo! Yarwin Kalaragi. Thought Gel 3 was a marshmallow. I mean, one of them is literally called Marshmallow. It does that. Why does it do that? Where it's like the next fight is like 3 steps away. I'm fucked, dude. Because I can't escape. I can't go up. I don't know what's wrong with this fucking game, but I can't go up in the menu. I literally don't have the ability to. Something about the emulator is like not reading the inputs correctly. I literally can't go up. I have a controller plugged in now. We're like trying everything. Controllers. Okay, we're gonna try something funny. Okay, so I can use my mouse. I'm doing this with my mouse right now. We're saving here. I want to get out of here, but I can't control it with my mouse. I was like, maybe I could use the API with my mouse to make this work, and no, it does not want to work. Disable, okay. This sucks, man. I don't know what's wrong. Oops. Okay, yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this. What song is this? This is Hot Wheels Unleashed, apparently. I'm using PCSX2, yeah. But yeah, for whatever reason, in this menu, I can't control it with the D-pad or the left stick. Oh, now I can. Out of nowhere. You can only control it with the D-pad. You can't control it with the stick. Okay, so I lost some energy. It's fine. It seems like it's working now. Okay, let's get out of here. I was not going to risk it on that. we weren't going to try. I didn't mean to begin training, but he needs to rest anyway, so it worked out. Okay. More life is necessary, more accuracy is necessary. The accuracy, I think, is the important one. Him not liking battle is pretty funny. Okay. Names for 4 really nice. Love the stat screen. I don't like the UI for this game very much. I always loved like radar graphs, like what this is. I think this is cool. Everything else is like I find really hard to read at a glance. Especially this shit. Focus is like you got arrows going up and down and like they're full and not full. Like just make it a bar. Golems typically don't like battle. I don't know if it like is close to how it works in the anime. Also, I don't think I mentioned it, but I'm playing this with like extreme upscaling on. It's set to like 1440p. The menus don't get upscaled though. So the menus still look like super low res, even though the textures on the 3D stuff look good. Why is Focus the only one not a bar? I don't know, man. $76? Yeah. Okay, we're definitely going to only do skill for a little bit. Still can't figure out focus. Arrows going to the left is like motivation going up. Arrows going to the right is motivation going down. And then you want more of them full. It's not a good system. There's a lot I like about 4. The way the monsters look is not one of them. I feel that. Okay, so this is definitely rest. Let's do some more target. 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 Rest. I don't even know if I can get away with that. Target. Sandbag. Might have to do this. This might be the way to do it. Target, target, rest. Something like that. I don't think any Mew looks good in this game. I think they all look hideous. Mew in this game is definitely different. I can see why you wouldn't like it. Okay, competition. We don't have any yet, eh? Maybe we just try. Tilthoser looks like he'd be sad about the TikTok ban. That's so crazy, man, that actually happened. It's still like... You can still use it in Canada. But like, I barely used it in the first place, so... The whole thing is like so weird to me. Alright, Owen. Mr. Beast wants to buy it. Yeah, a bunch of people do. That's definitely what we need. It's just American billionaires buying all media. It's surely nothing can go wrong. Yeah, it was finally banned. Yeah, that move doesn't do like any damage, man. That shit sucks. We hit him with the drifting. The Andy McKee special. You guys remember Andy McKee when that was like the biggest fucking video on YouTube? That's how old I am. Some of you might not have been born. In like 2008. I just think it's really funny that they were like, we don't want this because we don't want the Chinese government spying on our citizens. And then they're like, we're going to buy it so we can spy on our citizens instead. This is objectively better. Like, okay. You remember? Hell yeah. Ever stream Monster Farm Line? Game looks really good, but I have no idea about the gameplay. I have. I've got videos on it. Not great. Here, let me find a video real quick. I don't have a lot of videos on it, but I have a couple. So, here. There's a video. I have a couple of Monster Farm Line videos, but I think that's like the main. I really have one like gameplay one. The rest are all talking about like the reveals and all that and how to play. There's also this. If you're interested in playing, I think someone's made a newer one. I already got Microsoft Google spying on my ass. What's one more? That's exactly it, right? Reveal video is very funny. Yeah. I think so. Said for Civ 7 in a couple of weeks, they added Harriet Tubman as a leader. Dropped a nuke on Benjamin Franklin so hard. Dude, have you guys seen... Do you guys know who Ziwe is? Like, I'm a big Ziwe fan. But her fucking... She has this interview where she's asking a drag queen, like, who would win in a fight between Spider-Man and Harriet Tubman? And they're like, oh, Harriet Tubman, 100%. They're like, why? It's like, well, she's got a fucking gun. It's like the funniest fucking interview I've ever seen in my life. She also calls Tom Holland a twink in it. Is that twink? Like, no, he's not. It's fucking killing me. I've seen some clips of hers and they're pretty funny. She's very good. S tier for sure, yeah. And dude, she's gonna blow a hole in Gandhi's brain. Just, it's so funny how people are mad about it though, right? Like I saw some stuff about how people are like Harriet Tubman being like a leader of the U.S. Like what is this? As if she wasn't. But you know, it's a black woman. People are gonna get mad about it. But like Gandhi never had a state, and in every single Civ game, he's been the leader for India, right? Like he's never been in charge of fucking anything. They gave him a harem of children, basically, and they're like, yeah. Like, that's the only thing he was running. Twitter's fuming right now. I'm so glad I'm not on Twitter anymore, man. People can't be normal about black characters in video games. No, yeah, what else is new? I was kind of like disappointed with the whole Pirate Software thing. If you guys saw, you know, there's this game he's been playing a lot, and Asmongold out of nowhere was like, yeah, the game sucks ass and this and that. Even though he hasn't played the game, because you know that's what he always does, right? Is he just has opinions on shit, even though like he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Pretty normal stuff. And then you know, Pirate Software had like an interview with him and they were talking about it, and then a lot of Pirates and Thor's fans were like, why did you do this, man? Like, we don't, like, you know what he stands for. Like, it's kind of shitty to like platform him like this and like get involved this way. And he's like, oh, I guess you guys are canceling me. Like, just had like the tiniest bit of pushback about like, this was like kind of shitty, man. You like know who he is and like how he acts and like what he stands for. And then he was like, I guess if you guys don't want me talking to people, you just want to cancel me. And it's like, dude, be a like, I'm gonna be real. Blizzard employees not beating the man-child out. Like, I don't know, man. Like, everyone working at Blizzard is like just a little baby who doesn't understand how the world works. I don't get it, man. Allegations is the word I was looking for, right? Before my brain shut off. But it's just, it's so peculiar that instead of just being like, I don't know. I think like his content's pretty good, right? Like I think he seems like a pretty chill guy. And I don't think this is like a big deal. Like I think people are making a bigger deal out of it than it is. But I think the reason people are making a bigger deal of it than it is because his response was like, guess I'm canceled. Guess you can't do anything on the internet these days. And it's like, you're a fucking petulant little baby. Like, goo goo gaga. You did something kind of stupid. Like, does he own his platform? I don't think so. So much bigger of a streamer in Pirate Software and saying Thor was platforming him is hilarious. Giving someone a platform to speak is quite literally platforming them. Like, that's what you just said only makes sense if you like kind of misunderstand what the word means. And he quite literally gave him a platform to speak his mind and talk about the game. Like, that's... He wasn't giving him, like, notoriety. It's not like he needed him to be popular or anything like that, but... They're, like, very different fan bases, though, and to, like, not... To be, like, tone deaf to, like... Who watches you and who watches Asmund is, like... I don't know. I also think, like, with all due respect, watching him, like, as anything other than, like, a lol cow is, like, you might kind of be, like, a stupid person. Like... Asmongold has... His biggest strength is that he was streaming, like, 10 years ago. That's the thing he's good at, is having been streaming a long time. Like, what does he do that, like, literally thousands of streamers don't do better? Other than, like, make people mad in a way that isn't, like, particularly interesting. Generally, like, Pirate, but I just like how he talks about every topic like he has expertise. That's kind of my vibe, right? Is that, like, I think, you know, he seems like he would be a cool dude to talk to. He got on the hill before everyone else got on it. That's pretty much it. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know... And you can't even, like... I think there's, like, a pretty big subsection of people who watch him who are, like, acutely aware of that, right? But he's got, like, pretty unhinged fans who are, like, you can't say anything negative about him. He's just a rage bait streamer. Right, but, like, what a way to live. Like, I'd rather put a gun in my mouth, man. He's an asshole. I've ever seen anyone talking about him when he's been an especially big asshole? Yeah. But it doesn't matter. He's a degenerate and he knows it and doesn't apologize for it. But he should, though, is the thing, right? Like, oh, I'm a big piece of shit. Like, okay, do something about it. Take a bath, you fucking loser. I don't know. Hire someone to wash you. You're rich as shit now. Like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I don't spend a lot of time thinking about him. But the whole point is that, like, Thor, and it's been weird to, like, talk about it, right? Because he, like, not about this in particular, but just, like, in general. Because Thor, like, has some, like, pretty good, like, vibes. And, like, people enjoy him, right? And he seems like he knows a lot. So people, like, you know, they gravitate to him. But I remember thinking that too, like, okay, like, he knows a lot about a lot of different industries and things like that. And then hearing him talk about audio, I was like, oh, this dude doesn't actually know anything. Like, he, like, quite literally, everything he said is wrong. So as soon as he, like, started talking about, you have no food to give is such a sad message. But as soon as he started talking about something that I have expertise in, I was like, oh, maybe maybe he doesn't know what he's talking about. Like, maybe he's just saying shit. And I was like, alright. So when you work for a company, you make a product that someone gives you money for, and that's the clip. I mean, a lot of it is like pretty empty platitudes, but I'm gonna be honest, and I've said this before, he seems like an earnest guy, which is, you know, a better thing to be, like just a better baseline than like 90% of the people who make videos on like anything, right? Like, he just seems like kind of, it's a little Reddit, like epic bacon kind of vibes, but it's mostly harmless, and he seems like a nice guy, so it's like, I get it. I understand why he likes it. Or why people like him, sorry. And, like, I don't hate him. And I don't see this as, like, a way to, like, be like, oh, finally, I've had these, like, inclinations that, like, oh, like, you know, I'm not, like, rooting on his downfall. Like, I'm just not a big fan of the, like, oh, let's keep politics out of it type of vibe, because, you know, it kind of proves a lot of the, like, assumptions about, like, you know, nerdy white guy working at Blizzard type of vibes, right? I don't know. It's one of those, like, I had friends talking about how it's like, it's so cool to, like, see someone who's just, like, a good guy and, like, he's not making mistakes and this and that, and it's like, why? Like, you gotta relax. It's, like, okay for people to, like, make mistakes, and also I'm sure he's not perfect, and people would just be like, oh, that's kind of hater energy. It's like, I like the videos. I'm just like, you know, I've dealt with people in the real world. Shit happens, and, like, I'm aware that, like, people are not perfect, but they get held to these standards, and then they do something dumb, and it's like a big blow up. Whereas, you know, not in, like, a completely negative or, like, smarmy way. It's like, it's very expected that something like this happened. You've seen his house in videos where he talks about his mom dying? Who? Asmongold or Thor? The answer is no. Keeping politics out of it is affirming status quo. That's a political stance. Oh, for sure. And, like, I don't like talking about politics on stream, but it's not because of, it's because of the opposite. Like, I'm too political, right? Like, it's stressful for people. So I try not to, like, get into it. But, I don't know, man. Also, the idea of, like, it's just, it's so, like, stereotypical to be the dude who worked for, like, the government agencies in, like, InfoSec and, like, CyberSec, and being like, I don't care about politics. And it's like, okay. You, like, why do we need to listen to this guy? He's like, there's, like, millions of people like this guy. Same, I have strong opinions, but, like, it's hard not to hear. I mean, it's different for you than it is for me, for sure. You got the impression with the one take you'd give, oh, if you can put being good on D&D GM on your resume for a game dev job. That was a pretty funny one. Again, it's not a thing I know anything about, so I was like, I don't know if that's legit, but far be it from me to pretend I know the answer, right? I got pulled up one time in Asmon's stream when I told him a game didn't come out that day, and he was a day early for his stream. He bitched me out, then I googled it and made me VIP. That's such an insane, like, weird. But, like, that's kind of what I mean, right? Like, if it's your job, you don't even know what date the games are coming out on. It's one thing for me to fuck up the release date for Pokemon TCG, right? I'll do the F slur twice. Like an actually insane person. Do you think that dude would, like, what would happen if he ran a 5K? Like, do you think he'd, like, bleed out his ears? If he had to, like, do cardio? You put D&D gym on your resume, your potential employer will come up to your house and beat you up. And a lot of game dev jobs are mostly looking for disposable coders, 3D modelers, you know, how to use Unity or Unreal. Yeah, I mean... The thing is, I think he's coming from it from, like, an indie perspective, right? He doesn't understand... Well, I mean, I'm sure he understands, but... Everybody's has their own blind spots, right? And this is what, like... I don't like talking about people in, like, a negative, like, oh, they fucked up type of sense, because it's very easy to be critical, right? Especially when it's, like, not particularly warranted. And it's, like, you know, rare lapse or whatever, right? But it's just, like, some of these takes seem myopic or, like, you know, maybe out of date. And then some of them about, like, stuff that I know about seem, like, actually insane. Like, why would you tell people this advice? Like, this doesn't make any sense. It was something about compression and, like, how compressors work, or I don't remember what it was. It was something simple, but it was just unbelievably incorrect. It was just, like, top to bottom, everything he said was, like, made up. And I was like, oh, okay. But also, I kind of just don't like talking about people in general, because it seems like, one, they're not here to defend themselves, right? But additionally, on top of that, it's like, it's kind of boring to talk about people. You can talk about, like, other stuff instead. But it was just, I don't know, I had to get it off my chest, because I had a friend who was, like, really into, like, Thor stuff, and I remember mentioning, like, the video thing or the audio thing, and I was like, look, like, you should take what he says with a grain of salt, because, like, I understand the vibes are good, but, like, if you're, like, using it for advice, like, maybe you should, like, you know, look into it a little bit more. And they just thought I was being negative, and I'm like, I'm not trying to be. Cool, man. I got an 80% chance to hit now, by the way. It's not like I got 40% chance anymore. It just doesn't want me to play the game. Oh, sick. So you've seen the small creators like you getting 5-hour streams with the big boys. That's kind of cool. Marvel Rivals is, I've played a little bit of it. It is kind of funny how it's like the game I've chosen to like dedicate all this stuff to is a game that like the entire world who plays it is like watching the stream right now. I'm just glad like I've stopped getting comments like, why don't you just make videos about stuff people care about? Like you'd be making money. And it's like, okay, but there's a lot of times where like I straight up don't want to make Monster Rancher videos in the first place. Like it's already a hassle. It's already work. Like, do I want to do that for a game I don't care about? Got to Golden Rivals, now I can stop playing because free skin. I legitimately don't think I've won a competitive match. I think I've lost like 4 or 5 competitive matches, and that's all I've played. And give chill vibes too. The thing about the Monster Rancher stuff too is that the scene is small, and so this is not like something I can sustain a career on. But people are generous, and people like the stuff I make, so you know it's not bad money. It's like perfect for something like this where I don't have a lot of work. So I can just focus on this a little bit more. Okay, we got our first stat drop. He's getting old. Maybe it was the tired? No, it wouldn't be. 2x KO content? I don't like League, man. I think League is like one of the most like ugly, boring IPs. Everybody's always like, oh man, you gotta watch fucking whatever, Arcane. And it's like, I'd rather watch something that like I'm interested in watching. Like, sorry, like it does not look, it's not look good. I'm sure it's fine. We're going back to Sandbag. What do we got for stats? Almost 300 accuracy. Let's train till we have 300. Because Man Arcane is good without League. That's cool. Best Monster Rancher music? 3 for sure. At higher ranks, they pair you with guys too strong, so winning is 41 elo and losing is 9 elo. That's kind of funny. That's why I stopped doing the videos, because it's the new game type videos. Dude, I actually don't understand why. Like, and I know this is like kind of like the worst thing you can hear as someone who like makes videos, but like I don't understand how you're not like making a living off of it. Like you genuinely, again, if you'd started making videos 7 years ago, I think you'd have millions of subs. It's just, you know, the timing. Kalaragi theme goes hard. Yeah, the Morks too. This is always next video. It looked like you got like a nice little boost, a little bumpy boost on your last one. Or not, was it the last one? The Mr. Beast plays fucking Warcraft. I think it was a joke to everyone not playing it when it came out. People still playing it must legitimately hate themselves. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the idea of team games at this point. I don't have the mentality for it. It's too much work, and it's not fun. Which is like a bad combination, obviously. Okay, and so we should rest here because of the tournament. You're a hero on that small server. That's so fun to make. Hell yeah. I think lots of people are gonna watch you if you stream any Pokemon game. I mean, people keep saying that. They're like, oh, you should play Pokemon. But I played Scarlet and Violet when it came out, and I was like playing on the weekend when like lots of people watch, and I played for like 8 hours, and I think I capped out at like my absolute max was like 20 people. Do I intend to beat 4? Or just play it till I'm tired of it? I would like to beat it, but too much competition, maybe? Maybe. But also, like, you know, what are you going to do? The thing was, people said, you know, we'll watch if you're playing Pokemon, and then the real sweaty type strategy content. The thing is, I don't want to deal with that community. Competitive Pokemon is such a fucking cesspool. Like, the people who would watch the video are going to do nothing but argue. And at that point, it's like, you might as well just make videos for the sake of making money, right? I might as well make, like, AI slop instead of making a video, because it's not going to be enjoyable. Like, those people are fucking crazy. I have addressed this. You plan to bring back DXBL for Monster Rancher 2? Yeah, I'll be doing it again. Oh, fuck, I was supposed to announce something today. We'll announce it tomorrow. We got the Deluxe Cup coming up. The announcement will be tomorrow on stream. I guess I'm technically announcing the announcement right now, but how about Pokemon Nuzlocke or solo runs? The Pokemon like challenge community is like really like significantly more obnoxious. They're like, oh, you didn't do this right. How come you didn't get this Pokemon? It would have been easier to win. And it's like, ooh, fuck off. You can play the game instead of watching me. Why are you watching me play a game to get mad when you could play the game yourself? It's like the FGC, but way worse. If anything, it's a gray area. Like how good something is, people go apeshit. Yeah. Every single Nintendo franchise which has competitive, I have seen it. Like, it's so bad. Yeah. Partially because Nintendo does not like to help their fanbase communities and also likes to shut down fan projects. They sure do. Rest in peace, PM. Though I will say, in most competitive communities, The people who are like good and the people who are like mid-level are like fine. The people who are like really obnoxious and toxic are the people who are like really, really bad. And casuals who have this idea of like what competitive is and how competitive players act. Those are like the people who are like really toxic. The people who suck and the people who want to pretend like they know what they're talking about. Because it was like that a lot with like Smash, where it's like in the scene, nobody gave a shit if you were casual. If you went to a party and someone was like, yeah, I play Smash Bros, but like I'm not try hard, they'd be like, yeah, that's cool. Like nobody gave a shit, right? But there's this idea from casuals who are like, oh, I'm not playing properly. Oh, you're looking down on me. And it's like, no, nobody fucking thinks about you. Nobody cares. You play the game in the way you enjoy it. I play the way in the game in the way I enjoy it. Pokemon's the same way. Where it's like the people who are casual think everyone's out to get them. And I don't know why. I don't want to pathologize. I don't want to say like it's an inferiority thing where like they wish they were better. But I don't think it's that. But it's just an incuriosity. That's like I've decided to be contemptible about this, and that's it. Yeah, the Final Destination thing is so funny because Final Destination is like a pretty serious counter pick. Like only some characters do well on it. Okay, that was a lot of damage. What the fuck? Reaper's really good. Can I not stop missing fucking 70%, man? I'm gonna lose because of this. I need to dodge something. 60%, let's go, baby. Oh, we hit him, hell yeah. Pokemon definitely one of those niches where the barrier for how good you should be to be a content creator is way too high at this point. I don't know if that's true. I'm not gonna name names, but I don't know if that's true. The thing is, because you're not starved for content, you need to be good in the sense of like being entertaining. You can't just like be a guy. You gotta have a hook of some kind. That hook does not need to be like prowess in the games. Okay, I'm getting hit a lot. I got Fury, baby. Time to get your ass beat. Okay, we're still living. Always composed. Do I still have Fury or is it gone? It's gone now. Sick. Can I get hit a third time? That'd be really cool. One of these days I'll dodge something. Like, fuck it. Get your ass beat. The POV is all people want, I think. The lens to view the art through, yeah. I got a comment today on one of my, on the new video. On the how to actually play Monster Hunter 2. And the guy was like, I've never played this game and I didn't understand any of it. And I was like, cool. Well, thanks for watching the video. And he's like, I can't believe this shit ended up on my timeline. Like, this is, like, what is this garbage? Like, who cares? And I'm like, brother, your profile picture is you and your wife and your 3 children. Did their father know that you're like a huge loser who spends time like getting mad on YouTube videos? And then like he just wrote some like unhinged shit, and I had to like block it from the fucking video. Like, I'm sorry something's not going right in your life right now, but. Okay, the 82 is still sick. We're still getting 17s, even though, you know, the numbers are dropping a little bit. If you weren't interested in the content, why'd you even watch it? I don't get it, man. Thanks for the view. Hope everything's alright at home. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, the first bit wasn't even a clapback. I was just like, well, thanks for watching the video. And that was enough. He's like, yeah, I gotta, like, vent some more. Send him the smiley face, yeah. Okay. B rank? What's funny is B rank isn't much harder than C rank, so I think we could advance to A pretty quickly. But then getting out of A is going to be the tough part. Where are we at? 549 power. We need more power. Accuracy up to 300 is still the vibe, I think. But we are... it's 1 in the morning. I gotta go to bed. This has been cool. It's cool that we still have a lot of people watching. But let's save the game. And we'll be back tomorrow, streaming some more. Behoova, thank you for the follow. It behooves me to thank you. You know what the next monster is going to be? No idea. Maybe we combine them. Maybe I get like Eagle King, which is the golem. The golem Raiden, because he looks sick as hell. I like always raise golem in this game, but I've never raised Eagle King. But I love the way this guy looks. So maybe we raise this guy. You requested Durahan? I mean, if I'm getting sick of the game, Durahan is definitely the play. Rhinoceros? We can get a rhinoceros. Kiravis is probably my favorite, or the Duckin one. But I love the little fucking Homsar belt he has. I remember playing Monster Hunter 4 in college, but never beating it. There's a lot of like post-game stuff that we're probably not going to do. Wait, did we miss it? Where's the Duckin? Oh no, there is no Duckin. I was thinking of the Zon. I'll go to. This is one of my favorite monsters in the game. I just love the way it looks. The colors are great. The primary colors. It's like grimdark enough, but like it has, you know, kind of like a toy vibe to it. The belt, yeah. Is this the game Durahan Swing? It is, yes. Hiya. Saga. This one's cool too. I like the axe heads. He kind of looks like Thomas the Tank Engine. Looks like some custom gunpla or something. Yeah. Ray's kind of interesting. A little bit softer looking. Rinka-dinka. Rink is a weird one. Hey, Bashima, thank you. Appreciate it, thank you. Guy is sick too. This looks a lot like the one from Monster Rancher 3. The desert one. Fang. His head is so goofy, man. Why is his head shaped like that? Got bonked with a mallet or something. He looks so sad. Oh. And then fake graffiti. We got Doodle. We got Doodle at home. Anyway, let's go raid somebody. Who's streaming right now? See if anyone's playing Monster Rancher. Just tuned in. What the fuck is that Zon? Which one? The fake graffiti? Nobody's playing Monster Rancher. We got Monster Bet. Monster Bet's got 57 viewers. How did that happen? Monster Bet is like kind of become weird, man. Like it was fun when it was just like automated battles and you could like have monsters, but it does like simulate tourneys now. Oh, okay. But it's become like an NFT game thing. It's weird, man. I don't know. Okay, who are we gonna raid? Following. Yeah. Mar is streaming. Mar will be streaming for a little while. Okay, so we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be talking about this year's Deluxe Cup 2025. It'll be probably happening late February, so we'll have time to get everybody set up for it. But I'm gonna go get some sleep. I will see you guys. Hope you have a fantastic night, and yeah, see you tomorrow. See ya.